Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good morning. It's pretty early for me today. Uh, but oh, sorry, give me 1 second. Let me fix my audio real quick. Sorry, my stream was playing in the background. I'm just gonna triple check, make sure all my audio stuff is good, and I think we should be good to go. Let's see. Yep, audio's done. Okay, perfect. All right, welcome Hortux, welcome Peeb, and everybody else who is currently here. You're going to be trying out Dungeon Stalkers, the new free-to-play extraction game that I played about a month ago or so. Tried to play it last night, but the launch was delayed, so I decided to get up early to see what this game was all about for the release today. We're going to go ahead and go through the tutorial. Just started it, haven't done anything yet. And then we're going to see how the game feels, what they've changed, what they've improved. And we're going to just kind of take a look at, everything that's going on. Hey, Gage. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hortox, Priest got buffed. Oh, that's exciting. Might have to try Priest at some point. Cool, cool. Big, oh my god, Majora. Okay. Hype, I guess. My goodness. Off to a good start. Sorry, my audio I think is a little bit low on my end. Let me know if your guys' audio is okay. From, viewer side. Because I can always turn up my headphones, but if I need to, I can change the in-game audio settings. So if it sounds okay or if it's too loud or too quiet, just let me know. I always have to modify new games whenever I play, I feel like. So I'd rather know now, and not have my microphone volume be, overwhelmed by the game sound. Hey, Lord Sneakers. Yes, sir. We are back. We are back. Don't worry. Are there male characters in this game? Yes, there are male characters in this game. I'll show off all the characters today. Don't worry. Oh, it's the tutorial. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought my game froze for a minute. It didn't freeze. It's, I guess it's the tutorial. Counterattack is a skill that blocks... Oh, right. Okay, so it's teaching me how to play this game. Dude, honestly, why did Dark and Darker never release a tutorial like this? It doesn't have to be much, just something, It always felt so strange to me. I feel like it was such like a missed opportunity to add something to the game. For new players to, like, get their footing. Such an easy thing to add, too, Like, just take a few weeks and bang out a tutorial and move on. I don't know why we never got one. I wish we did. $15 for premium is a bit much. Oh, I don't know anything about the monetization yet. I just woke up about 40 minutes ago. I woke up, ate breakfast, and immediately got on. I have no idea what's going on in terms of Discord or Steam or anything. I don't know. I really don't know much about what's going on right now. The tutorial wasn't in the asset store? Wow, that is a zinger. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I can't disagree with you there. Everything sounds good. That's good, Tyler. Good to hear. Hey, Mr. Wilson. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Just an FYI to you guys over on the YouTube side. Up to you. There are drops for this game going on. So, if you want drops, those are enabled on Twitch. So, if you care. Yeah, that's my PSA to you. Whatever you want to call it. Guess it depends on if you're here to see if you want to play the game later, if you're just here to watch me play it. I wouldn't blame you either way. Hey, David. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hey, Hitom. You tried this game for a few hours, but the combat felt clunky. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really know. I'll let you know what my thoughts are as we, like, play the game a little bit. Someone asked me yesterday, and I understandably so. They asked if I was sponsored to play this game because, you know, you know. But the answer is no. I'm not sponsored to play this game, so all of the opinions that you hear from me on this game will be completely my own. You know, I have no incentive to pro or con talk about this game in one way or the other. I'll just give my own opinions on it. Oh, so far, well, we're in the tutorial right now. Yeah, that's all this is right now. There's nothing to really say yet. You know, I'm just going through the, whatever. Basically what all the new players are going to see when you first load up the game. W that they have a tutorial, though. I think Dark and Darker should have added a tutorial, like, over a year ago. But, you know. I like to see it. The butt mage? She does have, yeah, there is something there for sure. Eve places. It's been a little bit. I'm trying to remember, like, what to actually do with this character. I didn't play a lot of mage. Sick little move. Resident Evil vibes? Well, I don't know if this game is gonna be like Resident Evil, to be honest with you, but, you know. Yeah, I think 95% of the game's budget went into the character, aesthetics. I do believe. Alright, so let's take a look at the monetization for this game and, like, the general store layout. I'm very curious what they've done, because it is a free-to-play title. Okay, so attendance event, daily attendance gift. This is pretty typical for free-to-play games. You get some random stuff, I guess. Materials. Alright, nothing I really care about too much right now. Oh, another event. Playtime events. Playtime to earn more stuff. Okay, so there's adventure tokens, wish stones, and gold. I'm gonna guess that I think wish stone is the premium currency. Adventure tokens are what you earn from playing that you can use to upgrade your character's skill trees. And gold is for just general use, buying gear from the marketplace, merchant stuff, all that fun junk. Champion of, oh my lord, that was sorry, I lost my train of thought for a minute. Sorry, neurons. Warrior chosen by Eos, the rosy fingered goddess of light. Okay. New season has arrived. Let's see. What is this? It's a store bundle. I should have known that there'd be a store bundle in this game. Oh my. Sorry, my bad. I got distracted. Sorry, it's real early in the morning. I don't have my discipline hasn't started yet. All right. Okay. So we got a little store going on. The prime account upgrade. This is what a lot of people were talking about. Okay, so you buy the prime account, you get matchmaking with other prime accounts. This is, yeah, I was talking about this on stream yesterday. Kind of a weird thing. It feels like they're just like splitting the player base with this. It is a one-time payment, so it's not that bad, but it is a little bit strange. I was curious what the growth pack was. Looks like they give you consumables, a scroll, and rare weapons. So you could argue that's pay to win. You know, you could argue you pay 15 bucks and you get stuff, for sure. Looks like there's a membership as well. 28 days. Storage, market slots, market reduced fee, acquire membership storage, dungeon care service, 2+ uses. Yeah, there's definitely an argument to be made that some of this is debatably pay to win, for sure. Utility. What the hell was this? What is this? Okay, well, we're deep diving. We're deep diving into the game's core mechanics. XP booster, huh? Adventure coin booster. Adventure coin booster. Adventure. Okay. Well, there you go. There's your other paid mechanics in game. And then you got your wish stones, of course, where you pay real money for stones. Okay. Oh, there's something I gotta find out. Hold up. Oh, well, this is also here. I wanted to see what the battle pass was like. Let's see. Looks like you have your premium battle pass that you can also buy. You can earn season pass rewards. Of course, 500 premium stones. There is a lot of monetization in this game. All right, so there's store bundles, prime account, membership, utility, basic wish stones, which is the currency, a season pass. Wow, that's a lot. Holy monetization. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh, man. Okay. All right, now here's another question. All right, you know what? At the very least, I was a little bit scared that the characters were going to be locked behind a paywall. At the very least, the characters are you know, earnable through adventure tokens, which is a, you know, a currency you earn in game. So free-to-play game, at least you can earn the character, so it's less bad than Dad was when it first launched. A lot of monetization. There's an argument to be made one way or the other. That's really up to your own personal opinion on how you'd like to see free-to-play games monetized. I'm not going to speak for you, so it's really up to you what you personally think. Oh, look at that. The Twitch drop. Nice. Less. Okay. What the heck is this skin? That is a crazy skin, bro. Okay. Well, Dungeonborn is dead, so it doesn't really matter how good Dungeonborn was or not, because the game doesn't exist. Okay, so what game modes do we have? We have Adventure, which is PvE mode. PvE won't be matched. Wait, won't be matched with other players? Oh, are there no other players in your PvE? Is it different than it used to be? Oh, maybe, I think they changed that. Because before, when you were in PvE, I think you joined other lobbies. Safe zone, if you fail to escape, you will not lose your gear, but will lose all items in inventory. Only rare and below can be acquired. You cannot enter the dungeon if you do not meet the conditions. Play 5 quick match. Okay. So there's competitive, solo, ranked, 3 match, then quick match. Okay, so I guess I have to play... Yeah, I guess I have to play a few games first before they let me play the other modes, I guess. I don't really know exactly what is in the game and what is not. We'll just have to play a little bit to see. I'm trying to remember what game mode it was that let me play the game with PvP, but I didn't drop my gear. Oh, okay, so quick match. If you fail to escape, you will not lose your equipped gear, but will lose all items in inventory. I want to know what this competitive solo is. Okay, we'll just have to play a little bit and see. I'm not exactly sure how they changed the game from the last playtest. Welcome kit, sure. Completed tutorial. I wanted to check out the hideout too. Did they change anything here? So we have our character, equipment stuff over here on the left-hand side. We have our stash on the right. Oh god, it's just like dark and darker. Where they have the membership storage, quote unquote. That's actually just like Dark and Darker the way they did it. They must be from the same building. Let's see. Yep, your merchant shop. Can't really view any of this stuff yet. We only have access to potions and Adventure Guild. So we don't know what the other stuff does yet. Workshop. Oh, you're right. This is for crafting gear. Oh, you can craft legendaries, I guess. Interesting. Construction. Okay, so this is... Oh, right. This is for upgrading your stuff in your stash. Okay. All right, screw it. You guys ready to play a game? I'm ready to check it out. I think I'll just start with maybe I'll just start with Hilda, and we'll kind of make our way down the list. Okay, so there's party matchmaking, recruit random party members and start the game. Then no matchmaking. Start game with current party without searching for random members. Okay. So there's PvE and then there's quick match. Let's do one PvE just so I can kind of like remember how to play the game, and then we'll do some quick matches. You are recording. You can get 1 to 2 tokens per run. Wait, really? In the beta, you could get tons of tokens, couldn't you? Wait, did they nerf the total tokens? Wait, that's crazy, actually. Are you serious? Oh, boy. Oh, boy, is that true? Is that really true? Oh my god, that's gonna be really, really hard to freaking gather if that's the case. Alright, right. So you have your map. You have your extraction, escape areas with a timer of when they close. The little reds are the elites you can fight. That's pretty clear. Okay, but you're not understanding. During the last playtest, those game modes were different. And also, we're not locked away behind playing quick matches. How's the performance? Well, this is my first game, but I can tell you that I haven't had any noticeable issues yet. At least from what I've seen. Oh, right, I forgot I have a light. I was gonna say, it's so freaking dark, man. Wait, the PvE said that it was single player, but there's players in our lobby that are dying. So I guess it's not single player? I mean, it sure doesn't look like it's single player. Came from an Asian studio? I think it is. I don't really know. I'm pretty sure. I would guess probably so. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Most likely. No, I'm in PvE, not quick match. Or at least I thought I was in PvE. Pretty sure that's what I selected. NC Soft? I don't know what that is. Yes, there is PvP. The game, I'm in PvE right now, for my first game, but yes, there is PvP in this game. Every MMO from well, I don't really play MMOs very much, so that would be why. I mean, it's not like I keep up with every publisher out there, so. Sounds kind of familiar, but I don't know any of their games. I was pretty sure I chose PvE, didn't I? Am I in quick play? Maybe I chose the wrong one. Well, I guess we'll find out. Oh, you weren't lying. They did nerf the adventure tokens. Dude, that, I think that used to give you like 15 adventure tokens or something. Now it gives you 1? Oh, that's a fat nerf. That is a huge nerf. Does it have more regions? I don't know how many regions there are. I think there's... I'm not even going to begin to guess how many regions there are, because I don't know the answer. Do you want to use your adventure wallet? That's true, that's true. Can't disagree with you there. Final Fantasy is Square Enix, definitely not NC Soft. You're gonna have to give me an example of a game that NC Soft, you know, is responsible for, because I don't really know. Guild Wars 2, Bladed and Soul. Yeah, I've never played either of those games. No solo normals as far as you know. You know, that's what I was looking for. When I was in the main menu, I was trying to figure out where solo normals was. Because in the last playtest, solo normals was in the game, and now I don't see it. So if there's no solo normals, that is gonna be kind of sucky. I mean, you don't lose gear, but, you know, still would be nice if we could play solo normals. Yeah, last playtest it was solo normals but no ranked. It looks like they might have swapped it to solo ranked and no normal. If I'm understanding it correctly. You just farm gear till competitive solo? I mean, that's beside the point, though. It's still nice to be able to play... it would still be nice to be able to play both modes. Because remember, you don't lose gear in the non-competitive mode, so it could be nice to play solos there too to practice PvP. What better place to learn PvP than playing in a mode where you don't lose gear? But yeah, that's kind of beside the point. You know what's really weird about them not adding solo normals and solo ranked? Is that you can't argue that the developers are afraid the lobbies won't fill, because otherwise you wouldn't have a Prime membership that multiplies your queue total in, like, you know, double. Where your other players are separated in, like, different lobbies. So really, you could make the argument that there's really no reason not to have solo normals and ranked, if that's the case. Because obviously the company doesn't care about limiting queue sizes, if that's, you know, the case. That's how I see it, at least. Well, it's pretty obvious the game's combat is not going to be completely different from a month ago. Not a whole lot is going to change in that short period of time. The game is going to be probably relatively similar to what it is now, I imagine. Or similar, yeah. Probably relatively similar to what it was a month ago, I would assume. So many modes and queues are going to backfire. Yeah, that's why I don't understand why they added Prime queues, which doubled the player count pool. That's an Asian company. They mostly care about whales. Adding a premium queue on EA release when you have a low player count is stupid. Well, I mean, that's... Yeah, I mean, of course. Of course it doesn't make sense to add a separate queue for an EA release on a game you don't even know what the player count's going to be like. I think we can all probably agree to that. Wait, so is this PvE mode or no? What happens if I attack it? Yeah, see, it is PvE mode. You guys were wrong. I told you. I told you I went to PvE mode. Yeah, so on the main menu, I'm pretty sure PvE said that you wouldn't see other players, I thought. I'll have to double check it. Yeah, we'll go into some quick matches so we can fight some other players. I just wanted to see what the PvE mode was like. I was curious if it was, like, real solos or not. Looks like it's not. From, you know, obvious. That was a decision that the developers made. Okay. You are right? Yeah, aren't I right? Let me double check. Yeah. It says it right here. PvE won't be matched with other players. So I don't know who was telling me that I was crazy. But I know that I knew I selected adventure mode, and here's your proof. I told you. So I don't know. I'm not really sure what's going on with that, because to me, won't be matched with other players means that I'm not gonna have random people in my lobby, I would assume. So that's a little bit strange. Definitely a weird decision, I think. Bots? Why would you have bots in a lobby that you can't interact with? That would be pretty silly, right? So, yeah, apparently solo does not have quick match anymore. You can only play solo competitive. This is, I guess that's confirmed because I don't see it here. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. I like solo quick match. I thought it was fun. Kind of an L, to be honest. I don't think there's much reason to have removed that in the first place. Wait, so there's no leveling up your classes now, I guess? Because last playtest, whenever you, yeah, last playtest, whenever you played a character, you would level up and you would get stats. But I don't think that exists anymore. Oh god, man. So adventure tokens are used to level up your character, but it's also used to unlock the new class. Bro, it's gonna be so grindy. Well, if you go solo quick match, you're just gonna fight solos as a trio. Or you're gonna fight trios as a solo, which is not really, like... We've already been there, done that on Dark and Darker. I don't need to do that in this game, too. That's not really fun. That's never fun. The game isn't laggy for me at all, and which makes me think that your PC specs aren't as good as you think they are. What are your PC specs, Gary? You know what you're running? I have a 3080. I also misread your message. I thought you said that you had good specs and that it was still lagging. I misread it. You have a 2060. Yeah, correct me if that's pretty dated, right? At this point. How old is a 2060? Like how many years ago was that? Pretty far, right? I'm not super familiar with like, you know, when different parts released. 5 years? Really, even just 5 years is struggling? Honestly, that's not that long ago. Kind of surprised. All things considered, that's not that long, really. Well, anyways, I want to try quick match. So let's do it. And you can't lose gear in quick match, so I don't really have to worry about any of this other junk. Well, Wilson, I had said that I didn't know how many years ago 2060 was, but the fact that that can't, I mean, computer parts, what do they say? Every 4 years it doubles. So really, you could say after 4 years you're already behind by a lot. There's an argument to be made that 5 years is dated. I mean, it means that you're more than twice as, you know, you're less than twice as powerful than the new stuff. You know, you could argue that. That's you could argue that's old. Is that adage still accurate? Every 4 years, it's like roughly double. That's what I always heard when I was younger, at least. Growing up. Oh, I can already tell how the random matchmaking is gonna go. Everybody's gonna beeline it for... Oh, thank God. It works for the whole team. Okay. There's an anti-grief mechanic. Thank God. I was gonna say, you know how pissed off I would be if I had to play with trios in this mode as teammates beelined it towards the scraps of currency that you have to unlock? Hey, Kaiguna, welcome. It's going alright, man. Just testing out this new game. Let's see how it was. Okay, luckily... Oh god, the loot goblins. Oh boy. I'm not gonna get any loot, am I? I can already see how this is gonna go. Gear is gone before it starts. Gonna have to be quick. Laptops being 5 years old basically makes it ancient technology, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Computers, I think, age, like, very, very fast. It doesn't take very long for a laptop to feel worthless. I had a gaming laptop. After a few years, it already felt kind of bad. Laptops are already weaker than PCs, so if your laptop is old, it's just even worse. Oh, that's an extraction. I thought that was a... I didn't know that was an extraction. I wasn't paying attention. I really wasn't paying attention there. I feel dumb. I thought it was like a I thought it was like a usable. I didn't think that you could leave that early. Oops. Yeah, oops. That was my own fault. I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna have to find a new team. Oops. I really didn't mean to do that. I really didn't. Oops. Yeah, whoopsie. Whoops. Yeah. It's okay. Not unusually distracted. Well, I wasn't distracted by the graphics of the game. I was looking at chat, and then I was kind of just going through the motions, and I saw the thing, and I was like, oh, it's like one of those usable totems. So I went to use it, and then I left the game. Oops. Screw my team! My teammate left too! My teammate was right behind me using it too. We both did it. Hold up. You know what? I want to try a new character anyway. That's fine. Hold up. What character? You know what? What character do I really want to play? The Leon and Shinobu are locked. You know, I really liked Renee, the last playtest. Although I heard some people say that it felt like she got nerfed. So maybe we'll try her out and see if she still feels good or not. Tell me straight, boss. Do I think the game is worth downloading? Well, I haven't been playing it very long, so I don't know if I can really give you much of an answer. I will tell you, at the very least, that it's free. So, it's not gonna hurt anything. You know, is it gonna be the best game you ever played? Well, probably not, but, you know. Wait, you can play with 30 other people in one lobby? That is insane. 30? Are they crazy? 30 is nuts, bro. I really like this character. No, like, particular reason. I just think she's pretty good. You get like a 3-for-1 value, you know? Like, why have one character when you can have two? I actually don't think Legacy feels that much better than this game. I don't think Legacy is all that at the moment. I think that game is struggling pretty hard, to be honest. I mean, that game has like 100 players. They're, I think they have a diehard, like, fan base of a few hundred people, and I think that's it right now. I like Legacy, but it's struggling a lot. It's not even like me being like biased. It's just true, unfortunately. Feel kind of bad saying it because I like the developers, but the game really is just not doing well. See, if you had said that Mistfall Hunter or Midnight Walkers felt better than this, I would have said, yeah, for sure. Those games are absolutely better than this. But you use, like, probably one of the weaker examples just because of how bad they are. Well, my teammate has aggro, so I just stand here and just look pretty, right? But which game I'm talking about? Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. It's an extraction game that I was playing a while ago, but it's kind of died off. The player count is really, really bad nowadays. So that's why someone mentioned it. Someone said that Legacy felt like way better, but the thing is, Legacy is kind of dead right now. So I said that's not like the best example you could have given, just because there's other better extraction games out there, you know, that are coming. Don't really know what my teammate is doing. Like, honestly, I don't even think Legacy's combat feels that good anymore. There's too many game issues, to be honest. Like, there's like way too many balance issues for that game combat to be fun. Like Dagger Rogue in particular feels really, really, really unfun. I don't even know where this, like, I don't even know where my teammate is, bro. He just, like, left us. It's really a him issue, I think, at this point. I have no idea where he is. Well, is he, I mean, as long as he doesn't die, I don't really care. Oh, there he is. Alright, good job. Oh, you think my teammate's looking at the blue woman next to me? Probably. It's pretty easy to get distracted for sure. Well, this game is definitely more casual than Legacy, but not necessarily a bad thing. Just depends on what audience they're going for, I would say. It's really what it comes down to. I don't know about you guys, but trios has never felt good to me in games like this. Like, I don't like the feel, like, it feels too, like, clustered or chaotic. I feel like it just feels way better playing, like, solos. I'm glad that there's a competitive solo mode now, so when I go to the, so when I go to that mode, I'm, like, not having to worry about it, but I do kind of wish that there was a non-competitive solo mode, because I really don't like trio combat. It feels very spammy compared to solos. No, there's no friendly fire in trios. You can hit them as much. There's no friendly fire whatsoever. Not at all. Okay, just to be clear, I don't actually think this game is better than Legacy. I'm just telling you that it's a really bad example. Because Legacy is a dead game. I'm just telling you that there are better example games that you could give that said, like, to say that a game is better, not Legacy. You know, that's all I'm saying. I don't actually think this game is just better than Legacy. Not really actually. I just don't think that game is like a good prime example of a game that's like, popping off or anything. But like, I don't mind if you enjoy Legacy gameplay. That's fine, Oh, I'm just, for me personally, Legacy doesn't mean anything anymore because the game is, like, it's too far gone at this point for me to play. That's all. This is PvP. So there's two different PvP modes in this game. One is where you can loot, other players' equipment. And the other one is where you can't loot other people's equipment, but you can loot their stuff in inventory. So it's like there's like a softcore PvP mode and then a hardcore PvP mode. Well, Dwayne, I'm not opposed to playing more Legacy, but they gotta come back from, like, I'm not playing it with 100 players, Like, it needs a better player count, That's the big thing. Well, I don't think Legacy is a very well-designed game at all. The problem is, I think one of my issues is that it seems like Legacy always has really big balance issues that break the game. Whether it's one-shot combos, unfun game mechanics, like, well, Dagger Rogue. There's other examples too, but it feels like there's always something in Legacy that's unfun. So, I don't know. Legacy has 42 people. I mean, yeah, so I kind of rest my case. Kind of goes without saying at that point, There's a lot of things in Legacy that honestly didn't feel very great. Rogue was really just one on the list of many things. This game has great graphics. True. That's true. why my teammate wants to. I should probably go help my other teammate. Now, you know what? It's his fault for leaving. I don't know why he didn't just stick with us. I guess I should just expect that from random teammates, though. Seems like my teammates are doing okay with it. Well, he didn't die, so that's. I don't really care as long as he's not. I feel like whenever I play team games, my teammates like to wander off. You know? Usually wander off and die, but I guess not in this case. You don't get free gems anymore? I'm not surprised. Anybody that thought that the free gems were gonna get given out like they were in the beta are coping. Big time. That's not how free-to-play games make their money. It's not by giving you a bajillion free currency every day. I'm not at all surprised. Yeah, I'm truly just not surprised at all. It is so chaotic. Expedition game? Which one? The Into Darkness game? Perhaps, but that game's like super not finished yet though, I think. That game needs a lot of work. Is this game good? Oh, I think it's okay. I don't think it's bad by any means. I mean, it's more fun than playing Club Barbarian Battle Royale, so it's got that going for it at the very least. Or did my teammates like actually I didn't know they were gonna leave the map, bro. Rip me, I guess. I might be dead. I didn't know my teammates were leaving the map. That's kind of annoying. I assume we were still playing the game, but I guess not. That's why I hate teammates. At least random. Okay. These gotta be bots. People were telling me that bots were in this game. Those have to be bots. There is no way in hell that these are real players. If they are, that is just, like, sad. My guess is bots, though, for sure. For sure. Well, there's no bots in ranked mode, so once we're able to play solos, solo ranked, we won't see bots anymore. At least that's what I saw in the Discord post. I'm not sure if it's already been done or not, but that's what they're doing at the very least. Wait, why am I doing this? I can just do that in the stash. So what is the purpose of levels? Now that they don't give you, like, there's no... I don't know, it doesn't appear to be very, like, many... Like, there doesn't appear to be much purpose that I can see, at least. You know, honestly, the adventure token... acquisition might not be that bad. I just got 45 tokens in one match. I mean, that's pretty reasonable, right? 45 in one match, and it takes 600 to unlock a new class. So, what's that? 13 games? 14 games? For a free-to-play game, honestly, not the worst. Honestly, that might be comparable to what's it called? Whatever that trio shooter game is called that I can't think of the name of. I do want to play solo though. I want to play solo ranked. How many more games do I have to play? I'm gonna play 3 more quick match and then I can play ranked. Hey, for runes, there's a self-revive. Wait, really? That's interesting. I don't know where it is, but that does sound pretty strong. I didn't even realize it was I didn't realize there was a guy still in my freaking lobby. No idea. Alright, 3 more quick matches and then we'll try that. I think I'm gonna keep like selecting a new class. At least for a little bit. To see how, I don't know, to see if anything like is different or feels changed. I'm pretty sure Clad is still a class you only want to play in trios. I'm not really sure if I'm gonna bother playing that. I remember hearing that Rio was strong because she has like different types of stuns and combos. Baron was very strong in the last playtest. I've seen some knaves do very high damage as well. I think I'm gonna play Baron again. Most mobile? I honestly have no idea. I'm not sure who's considered most mobile. Maybe maybe Rio since he's the rogue, maybe? I'm going mostly off of memory of when I played this game over a month ago. The PvP starts unlocked. What I have to unlock is solo ranked mode. That's what I'm trying to unlock right now. You can't rotate characters in lobby. Oh, you can't? That's crazy. How many players are playing this game right now, I wonder? You know, the game does have 5,000 people playing it. That is a surprisingly high number. I did guess between 3 and 10, so I guess it is in that range. Hey, Ralph Oz, welcome, welcome. When you were playing, your teammates were stealing loot? Yeah. Yeah, my teammates seem to be beelining it for the shop as well. That's why I don't like playing random trios. But the game forces you to do it for 5 games, so kind of just have to. Don't really have a choice. How did that guy walk past the skeleton without aggro? I don't really know what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing at all. I feel very lost in trios. Trios feels too chaotic. I feel like there's a lot of stuff going on. Too much for me. What's going on? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm just pressing buttons. I just don't think trio gameplay is ever fun. I don't know why so many games decide that, like, they want to base their games around trios. It makes no sense to me. Like, trios is the weakest game mode in Dark and Darker, and it always has been. Duos has always been the best. Duos and then solos. I have no idea, like, why these companies think that trios is what everybody wants. It's not even the majority. Like, trios is, like, far from majority. You know? It makes no sense to me. I never really understood it. Like, duos is far superior to trios in every way. Not even close. Can anyone access this? Yeah, it's early access release. Anyone can play it. There's 5,000 on Steam right now, which honestly is higher than I was expecting. I don't think Legacy's combat is actually that great. I don't know why people like Legacy combat. There's too much cheesy shit that goes on in that game to be, like, something I'd recommend to somebody in the current state. There's way too much cheesy stuff that goes on. Like, the rogue class and, like, the entire rogue class just feels like cheese. Not to mention how many metas we've had where it's been, like, one-shot combos. Whether it be wizard or warrior or rangers flying across the map or priest being too OP. It's always something in that game. I think that's why the player base is so low. Not to mention there's yeah, I don't know. I just don't understand the like the small player hype for that game. It's not a bad game, but I don't think the hype is like, I don't know, just seems I mean, if Legacy was a better game, it would have more players. And that is the honest to God. You know, Legacy does not have no players because of anything else besides the fact that the game is just not, you know, it's just not popular. You know, it's not an advertising issue. You know, I don't think it's really an anything issue outside of just, honestly, it's just the game is just not it. You know, not in the current state. Anyone who looks at this gameplay and thinks, wow, this is so much worse than Legacy, has to realize that for every person that feels that way, there's probably people that look at Legacy and look at it the same way that you'd look at this game. They think, wow, like, Legacy looks terrible. I would never play that. You have to understand that there's a lot of people that have no interest in Legacy whatsoever, and that's why the game is struggling. And I like the developers of that game. It's just not doing well. You know, what can I really say? You don't have to queue as trio, but if I don't, then I have to fight trios without a team with me, which doesn't sound very fun. You don't get to queue true solos until you play 5 games. That's what I'm waiting for. You know, it's a good thing I have a healer on this team, or I would probably already be dead by now. You know, to be honest, I don't think this game is necessarily anything special. The biggest reason that I can think of that people would play this game, quite honestly, is because there's just, the market is so dry. You know, it is a desert out here, looking for any games that are not just another boring extraction shooter game. So, unfortunately, we're just waiting for something else to come. Because all we have is Dark and Darker. You know? Not everybody wants to go play Escape from Tarkov. You know? I know I don't. Like, we have plenty of extraction shooters. I just want a non-extraction shooter, and there are no options besides Dark and Darker, which is really, really imbalanced right now. Honestly, one of the worst states the game has been in. You just play Barb and WP. Very we need something different, man. Once these other games come out, like Mistfall Hunter or Midnight Walkers or whatever, I think the landscape, you know, the scape is going to change a lot. But until those games release, everyone is pretty much just, we'll play whatever we can find. You know, pretty much. it's pretty clear that this game's not winning like game of the year or anything. Certainly no one thinks it's that good, you know. It's just like an average game in the extraction genre. That's like really all it is. I don't know if it's trying to be anything more than that. It's fine. Oh, it's fine if you enjoy Tarkov. If you enjoy it, that's cool. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not a fan of it, but if you like it, that's great. But yeah, I'm looking for something that isn't just another extraction shooter. And it's very challenging finding games like that. So busy looting, just getting attacked by mobs. Everyone is so greedy, bro. My god. Guess I gotta be greedy too. Someone earlier said they were trying to play on a 2060 and they were having issues with the game. So, yeah, it sounds like you need at least a somewhat decent setup. You know, I can tell you from a honest opinion, straight up, this game's combat does not compete whatsoever with Mistfall Hunter. Mistfall Hunter will, in my opinion, change the baseline of what combat should be in a fantasy extraction game, as long as they improve the combat from where it was last playtest. Like, it was already good, but I think Mistfall Hunters is the most fun out of every extraction game that's currently available, because Mistfall Hunter gets away from the W key easy win like gameplay that Dark and Darker and Dungeon Stalkers had. You know, Dungeonborn had some like very brain dead W key gameplay because of broken shit like Life One Hit and Fairy. But the core of Dungeonborn's gameplay was actually relatively skill-based. You know, there were people like Kessun who played Longsword that just shit on everybody because he was just better, you know? I don't think games like this are really made for the hardcore player. Games like this are made for the more casual player that just want to play a PvP game, but where the loot is honestly what probably matters more than the skill. It's probably like, you know, if I had to just take a random guess just based on the playtest that because I played this game for a while already. You know, I'm at least 10, 15 plus hours deep from last test. This game is probably at least 70 to 80% gear and then like 20 to 30% skill. And that's just a rough estimate. Honestly, it might be worse because that was without really seeing artifacts. There were artifacts that I know of that made you almost invincible in the last playtest. I heard they got nerfed. But, you know, definitely... I definitely think that Mistfall Hunter will hopefully bring us away from this very brain-dead W key, you know, like, gameplay, where it feels like what you're doing doesn't matter as much as what you're wearing. I know Mistfall Hunter had, like, some things that people complained about, like, where, like, geared, like, Sears, for example, kind of just couldn't die to junk gear. So there's definitely some issues there. It's not perfect. But, you You know, I at the very least think that their gameplay felt very skill based, and honestly, it's the game that I'm looking forward to the most. But that's my own 2 cents. Oh yeah, I think yeah, Shinobu here. I remember hearing that she was really good in the last test too. I've heard this character genuinely is very strong. I didn't play her a whole lot. I mean, I can't play her because she's locked, but I've heard she's very, very good. Mistfall devs seem to understand that they're making the game they're making. Yeah, well, from my experience, I can tell you that when Mistfall Hunter had a playtest, like 8 months ago, when the game didn't have solos yet, the game felt okay. But when they released like the next playtest, or the one that came out a few months ago, and you know, the one that had solos in it, it's not just the solos, but the core gameplay felt better. The biggest thing is that the game didn't feel very smooth. So they need to really work on the optimization of the game to make sure that when it releases, it's like no FPS drops while playing, because there was definitely issues on that game as far as that goes, and that will ruin the game if they don't fix it. It doesn't matter how good Mistfall Hunter is or not. If their game is laggy, or it's if it's an optimized mess, it's gonna fail, you know. Hey Shane, TLDR, game is okay. I don't think the gameplay feels super skill based from what I've seen so far. It just kind of feels like an average, you know, like, I don't know, it just feels like an average dungeon crawler extraction game, like about what you'd expect from a game like this. Not inherently bad. Wait, did my quick match not count? Didn't I just play? Shouldn't I be at 3 out of 5? Are they trying to screw me? What's going on? I'm confused. I just want to play solo ranked. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go in and find portals as soon as I can and then leave, so I can play solo rank, because I don't know why they're limiting me here. So I'll just do it that way then, if that's how it's gonna be. I'll just get no people, and I'll just beeline it for extractions, and I'll get my 5, and then I'll play what I actually want to play, because I don't want to play 1v3 quick matches. I do want to point one thing out there, since we were talking about Legacy earlier. You know that this game already has more peak players than Legacy does? And Legacy had a free weekend, so saying that this game is free doesn't count. Even with a free weekend, Legacy still couldn't crack the amount of players that this game has. I'm telling you, there is a market for games like this. It's just that we haven't really seen one. We haven't really seen one full release that's been like exactly what the consumers want. The players are waiting for the right game to come, and I'm hoping that it, you know, I'm hoping that whatever game ends up coming out that can satisfy that. I'm hoping it gets popular. You know, you already know what my money's on. You know, either Hunger, Mistfall, or Midnight Walkers. But there's definitely a player base for it, for sure. If there wasn't a player base for games like this, then this game would not just have 5,000 players on launch. You know, I don't think it would, at least. Unless you think, unit graphics are enough to give you 5,000 players for nothing. I guess that's more of, what you think, personally. I also don't think there was a circle last playtest for casual mode, but for this one there is for some reason. Weird decision to add the circle into the casual mode. Dungeonborn genuinely could have been the big, long-standing game that could have overtaken Dark and Darker. But they messed up. They messed up big time. Like, I cannot even speak to you in terms of how much Legacy messed up. Or, I'm sorry, Legacy. I'm sorry, we're talking about Legacy. How much, Dungeonborn messed up to get to the point that they are right now. Or to the point that they got to, you know? It's just, it's sad. Like, truthfully, it's sad. Like, Dungeonborn truly could have been the game. You know? Like, the game to dethrone Dark and Darker, especially with everything SDF did. And they threw it all away. They threw it all away, bro. How sad. How freaking sad is that? Oh. Oh. Guess we're gonna see if I can do this solo. Okay, maybe players won't be very good. Oh, I didn't want you to attack the AI. Oh. No, these must be bots, bro. Yeah, we gotta get into ranked mode so we don't fight bots anymore. For sure. I definitely don't feel like fighting bots. As soon as it gets to ranked mode, we'll be past this stuff. Yeah. No interest in fighting. Yeah, I read in their dev blog that ranked mode will not have an AI bot, so yeah, we just gotta get past this couple of games, I guess. my god, could she die, please? Could we please finish this? Okay. You can strafe faster. I don't really know how. But okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I don't really know how to play this game too well yet. Oh, I might die to this. I don't. These guys might not have any pads. That's okay. I'll go use that portal. I don't think I'll die quick enough. I have enough time to do this. I'm kind of cutting it. Oh, potion. Okay. We'll be okay. How do I get to that portal? How did Dunmore mess up? By closing their game down and losing all their players after not updating it for months. The Dungeonborn devs just did not understand how to balance their game. You can look at Life on Hit as a good example as to the devs understanding that a problem exists but not doing something to fix the problem. Does that make sense? You know? Like, everybody knew Life on Hit was broken. The devs even acknowledged that it was broken, yet it took 2 weeks plus to get it out of the game. So for 2 weeks, Life on Hit went rampant in Dungeonborn, and the only people that could win fights were people that stacked nothing but Life on Hit. And then you know what happened? Half the player base quit the game. And then they never came back. Because the devs decided not to hotfix it day one. And they took 2 weeks to fix something that's super simple. You know? Honestly, at that point, if something is that broken, you just remove it from the game. You take it completely out of the pool and make Life on Hit not even a stat that people can roll. And then you fix it later. You don't let it ruin the game for 2 weeks. Like, stuff like that is, you know, the issues that they ran into, and part of why, in my opinion, the game just ended up dying off. Like, they had the opportunity, you know? They had Dungeon Board had every opportunity to grow their player base and overcome Dark and Darker, and they failed. You know, that's all there is to it. They failed. They just didn't do it, man. What can I even say? They just didn't do it. What is Curse of the Witch? Oh, that's the in-game event. That's gotta be the in-game event. Yeah, that's it. That's it for sure. Let's hear it. What weird pay to win does this game have? Oh, you want to go over the pay to win this game has? Let's see. So the monetization of this game is as follows. You have store bundles for cosmetics. Honestly, not bad. You know, that's pretty standard for games. Pretty standard for free to play. You have a Prime account that puts you in your own separate matchmaking, which is already very strange. It gives you a safe slot, which is kind of like Tarkov. And then you get random items. I don't really know what they do, but you get random items. Then over here on the right side, you get a membership that you pay monthly for. That gives you more safe storage, additional market slots. So basically dark and darker. Market fee, reduction, whatever that means. Membership storage. I don't really know what this stuff does, but you definitely get some stuff for it. You have utility, where you can spend money to get boosters in-game. Coin boosters and other stuff. And XP boosts. You have your currency that you can buy, the wish stones. Which, by the way, skins are very expensive. This bundle here, for 2,400 wish stones. For what looks to be just a skin in a emote. That is $50. That is actually $50. Because the cheapest bundle that you can buy are because you can't buy the individual amount of wish stones. You have to buy the bundle. Oh no, I'm sorry, it's not 50. I'm sorry. It's $27 because I didn't see this plus at the bottom. My bad. I'm assuming at least. So yeah, it looks like this gives you... Wait, no. It is $50. Never mind, I'm wrong. It is actually $50. Yeah, because it gives you $17.50. Never mind. I read it as you got both of these. No, I'm actually wrong. Wrong twice. No, it's actually 50 bucks. If you want to buy this bundle, the cheapest you can do is either buy this, or you'd have to buy this, like, plus this. It's still going to cost you, like, 40 bucks. So, yeah, the bundles are, like, insanely expensive. Really, really pricey, from what I can tell. There's also a season pass that you can buy. That gives you rewards as well. So, yeah. There are a lot of different ways. Yeah, there's a lot of different things in here. To spend money. I mean, it's a free-to-play game, so they gotta make money, right? But yeah, there's definitely a lot of it in here for sure. For sure. I'm gonna buy the schoolgirl outfit? Bro, come on. Come on. No. No, don't be silly. I was gonna save my tokens for new characters, but this is too much power not to, like, buy it. I just made my character, like, 30% more damage. For free. So I couldn't really not do that. That's too good not to do. much. Too much. Every time you see a skill tree in game, you think about how Dark and Darker was supposed to have one. Yeah. Yeah. Dark and Darker was supposed to get a skill tree and we never did. Isn't that freaking sad? I'll be back in a second, guys. Hey, Tahab. That's okay that you're late. Better late than never, right? It's okay. I don't usually stream this early. This is way early for me. I'm usually not live till like 11 or maybe even like 2. So, yeah, I don't blame you. It's okay. Hey, Viking. It's going okay. You know, I don't think it's like it's not the best game in the world, but it's not bad either. Somewhere in the middle, I think. It's okay. Yeah, I was gonna play this. Oh my god, is there really 26 people in my lobby? Wait, this is nuts. There's actually 26 people in here. Oh my god, that is a full-ass lobby, bro. That's so many people. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm gonna get clowned on by a trio for sure. No way I'm surviving this one. Honestly, Uabella, I'm just sick and tired of Dad. Like, the game balance in that game is just so whack, I just don't want to play it. You know? I would genuinely rather play this, because it's new, than play Dark and Dark. I just have no interest whatsoever. I don't mind first person. That's not really my issue. Or I don't mind the third person versus first, third, whatever. I'm okay with either or. That's not really the problem. My thing is, I think the combat is, it feels very simple. So, from what I can tell, you can't select skills on your character. So you're locked into only 3 skills, and you can't change it. So it's great that there's a skill tree, but not being able to change your starter character skills, that seems like a weird design decision, from what I can tell. I don't know, I don't really understand why that, like, I don't know, I don't really completely understand that, to be told. And it's not that this game is bad, you know. I am hard pressed to call this game bad. Is it the best game that I've ever played? Well, no. It's not the best game, but it's definitely not a bad game. I don't think so. If it was a bad game, I would probably have already quit the game. You know? It's not that bad. There is some fun to be had for sure. Now, if this is a paid game, my opinion would be different. I think this is definitely a game that feels like it should be free to play. Well, that minion doesn't appear to be able to shoot through that. Oh, okay. I guess my minion can't shoot through that. Oh, there's a. Oh my god, there's a lot of people here. Okay, hold on. Might actually die here. Yeah, this is not looking great for me. I'm gonna go this way. It's okay. I don't even care about these games anyway. I want to go play ranked mode. I need to play 2 more quick matches and I can go play ranked. And ranked doesn't have bots. So. The moment that the moment that we can leave, we can go play there and see. Although, I'm gonna be honest with you, I doubt there's gonna be very many people playing ranked mode. I mean, considering that there's a literal game limitation that stops you from playing ranked, pretty hard to imagine that we're gonna see a lot of people there. That's all I really care about. You didn't understand? There's a whole tutorial. What don't you understand? It's a typical extraction game, pretty much. Go in, loot stuff, put it in your stash, upgrade your stuff in your stash. I mean, it's a very, like, typical game loop, similar to, like, Tarkov or Dark and Darker. Same general idea. I'm pretty sure this is the last... No, I think I have to play one more game. I think after this, I can play ranked. Change room group. Already did that though, didn't I? Try it for a few hours, not for you. That's okay. Yeah, I don't expect this to be everybody's game. I'm just playing it so I have something to do. Your game crashed? I haven't had a single game crash so far. I'm not sure if other people have had issues with that or not. I haven't noticed anything though, personally. I have a 3080. I don't really know much about my PC specs, to be honest with you. I'm not a PC guy. I just bought a pre-made PC a few years ago. But I know I have a 3080. How are the Steam reviews looking? Ooh. Ooh, not great. Not great. I know you can't see it because I have my game capture on. The reviews are 42% on Steam. Not very good. Not very good, I will say. They have a decent player count, but those reviews are gonna hurt them for sure. I wonder if the reviews are because of how greedy the monetization is, or if it's like the gameplay. I wonder which one it is. Because it could be the monetization. I wouldn't be surprised. It is a little bit egregious. I used to have Norton antivirus, and then everyone clowned on me and said it was bad. So then I uninstalled it. Now I have Windows Defender. I got bullied. Norton is the virus? Is it though? Is it really the virus though? I don't know. Hey, J-Roth, how is it? Oh, it's okay. It's about what you'd expect from a game like this. Not the best game I've ever played, not the worst. Probably somewhere in the middle. There's fun to be had, though. I think for a free game, I think it's okay. I mean, I've definitely played worse games. It's better than Greed is Good. So that's a plus. If anyone remembers that train wreck. Well, my dad used Norton for a long time, so that's why I used it. I just followed him. I mean, it's something I had used for like a really long time. I don't know. Playing with your big toe is better than green is good. That's fair, honestly. That's a fair thing to say. Anything is really better than that game. That's true. What is this person? They're gonna die to the mobs. Wait, I think they did. I think they did die to the mobs. This is my last game, right? I think I can play ranked next game. Pretty sure. I'm gonna leave and check. I think I'm at 4 or 5. Hey, my summon has clothes. She has a cloth. She absolutely has a cloth, bro. She's fine. No, I didn't have it unlocked yet. I just unlocked competitive solo. Will you match with other players? If you fail to escape, you lose all your items. Yeah, I wanna try out the hardcore mode. At least they fixed sorting. It appears that stuff actually sorts correctly now. Because before you would have multiple piles of the same items. It was very annoying. I'm very glad that they fixed that. Funny thing is, Midnight Walkers had the same exact bug in their beta too. Same bug. drops are crazy and ranked. Are they? Well, good. Hopefully. Maybe I can get some loot. No, okay. So I'll explain it to you, Cellulite. There's different game modes in this game. There's PvE, which is where you can't fight other players. If you die, you don't lose your gear, you only lose the stuff in your inventory. There's Quick Match, which is PvP, but if someone kills you, they can't loot your equipment, they can only loot your inventory. So it's like PvP light. Then there's ranked mode or competitive mode, where it's like Dark and Darker. That's the traditional extraction, where you die, you lose your gear. Yes, the stashes are shared between classes. Alright, let's see how hard ranked is. Let's see how full the lobbies are, I should say. How to link account? I don't know. I never did any account linking. I'm not really sure. Okay, so my understanding is every player in ranked mode should be real. There should be no bots. So, we'll see. I don't think there's going to be a lot of people here. Most people are going to be playing adventure mode or quick match. They're not going to be playing ranked. So, I would be shocked if we had that many people in here. It's going to take a few days at least before people start joining up. Why am I a mage? Bro, what do you mean? My favorite class in Dark and Darker is playing Wizard. What are you talking about? It's just that Wizard sucks ass, so I just play Barb. That's easy. There are not bots in competitive anymore. Well, at least there shouldn't be. They made a Discord post and said they were going to remove bots from ranked mode. Did they not do it yet? Wait, are there bots in ranked mode? Did they not remove them yet? Maybe I should check the Discord. Because they said that they were going to remove bots from the mode because it didn't fit the mode, which was pretty obvious. The devs should have known that was... They should have known already. There are bots in here still. Let me check the Discord. Well, I guess I don't have time. Yeah, I saw in Discord for sure that there were supposed to be no bots in ranked mode. Maybe the update hasn't come out yet. Well, the only reason my lobby's full is because there must be bots. Apparently, they haven't removed the bots from ranked mode yet, but they're gonna be doing that at some point, I guess. They said they were going to. Why is she moaning? What are you talking about, bro? You're just hearing things. You're hearing things for sure. Well, no, on Discord, they already said that they were going to remove bots from ranked, so my guess is that they just haven't done it yet. That has to be the answer. I want to fight real players. I don't want to fight it. What do I look like? Look at, you know. Hey, Hawkage. You have to work, so you can't play? I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad I could at least give you some entertainment. There is so much loot in this guy. My god. Loot really is a lot better here, isn't it? This is kind of nuts. Like, loot is actually so much better on this game mode. Is this the loot I was missing out on last playtest? This is crazy. Like, genuinely kind of crazy. Kill a boss for epic. I mean, I'm working on it. I mean, it's gonna take me some time to get through it. Remember, my gear isn't that good yet, so. And I'm still leveling up my, my character. So I don't know if I can quite speedrun, bosses. Mobs definitely take a lot longer to kill. Also, I think the guy that I just killed is technically a boss. Or like a mini boss. He's not a mark boss, but he had like 2 rows of loot, so I'm pretty sure... Oh, look at that, a purple. Wow, look at that. You don't even have to kill a boss. Just like that, huh? Treasure. God, I wish I knew... Oh, well, I know enough. Oh, wait. It's Dark and Darker stats, bro. I know all about these stats. I'm already a pro. What do I want? 7% poison resist? Or plus all stats? I think I'm gonna take the all stats. That sounds good. Sounds good to me. Oh, the safe box. Yeah, I can keep my treasure down there. Love you. I love that my summons will just kill stuff for me. Not a lot of work required here. These mobs really do have so much loot compared to the other mode. This is how Dark and Darker should feel. Like, when you play Dark and Darker and you play High Roller, it feels like the loot is basically the same. This feels already, like, very different. So that's kind of nice. I mean, it is a loot game, so I'd hope the loot feels good, you know? I'd hope so. This is what Legacy should feel like? That's true. That's true. How much is this? $0. It is a free-to-play game. What classes? I don't know them by heart. There's 9 total classes to choose from, though, if that helps. How do you fix the can't boot problem? I don't know anything about the can't boot problem. I never had an issue like that. So to be honest, I'm not really sure. Is the 5K total or is it Steam users? I don't think this game is this game on anything other than Steam. I'm not exactly sure. Or a few extra weapons and gear. Guess I need them. Not booting due to firewall protection. Have you tried allowing the game to boot, like from your firewall? I know that's a stupid question to ask, but I mean that's what you should have to do, right? Maybe check the Discord, because I'm not aware of that issue. I think teens in China do. I think they do use Steam, but I think there's limited time like that they can play. It is just so funny to me, like how much stuff these guys are dropping compared to normals. It's just so funny. The amount of stuff is just hilarious. It's almost comical, you know. It's just way more stuff than I would have ever expected this mode to drop. That's all. Wonder if the marketplace is even usable yet. Like, are people using marketplace for gear? I imagine not a whole lot yet. I have to take a guess. You repair armor by using there's armor repair kits. You can either buy them from the marketplace or these enemies can drop them too. I've already found 2 in this game. Surprised I didn't run into anybody. My lobby was almost full. I'm very, very surprised. Am I gonna update my account or only stick with Battle Pass? What do you mean, update? Oh, do you mean, am I gonna buy the Prime account? No, probably not. I will probably not spend any money on this game. I don't really see I don't see much reason to be completely frank with you. I need stone fragments and inferior resin. Wherever the hell that stuff is. The summoner is free. The only classes that are paid are Shinobu and Lian. And you don't have to buy them with money. You can buy them with adventure tokens. So you can grind for them if you want. You don't have to pay money. It's up to you. Oh, is that what it is? Is she free because I played the beta? Is that it? Is that why I can play her right now? So you know what's really funny, guys? I kind of have to play the lower game mode because I need stone fragments. I need white items. I want to unlock my trade, and I can't do that unless I find these white items, and I feel like I'm not going to find them unless I go to normals. Because I can't buy them from the marketplace. So I think I have to play the lower game modes and get... Yeah, I think I have to go to, like, maybe, like, the PvE mode and just play a game or two and just go for these fragments. I think that's the best thing that I can do right now. Because I literally can't get them... Yeah, I can't get them in the higher mode. I have to play the lower mode. And I can't use the marketplace, so I don't really have a choice. I want the trading market, so I kind of have to do this. Very, very funny, but it's easier to find white items in normals, so. Yeah, we'll play some more competitive as soon as I get my trading and stuff unlocked. The loot's actually too good in solos for me to get the earlier stuff done. Yeah, I wasn't aware that Renee was not free. I had no idea. The game doesn't tell you anything about Renee costing money. I just had it unlocked automatically. I didn't know that she was paid. I just didn't know. Yeah. Sorry. I just didn't know. Well, you know, I can at least play quick match. Maybe kill some, maybe we kill some bots or something. Yeah, we'll go back to rank as soon as I get that stuff done. But yeah, I need those white materials. So I think I progressed too fast. Because I think the game wants you to play those lower modes for a while, and I already played the game last playtest, so I'm just progressing faster, I guess. Just mine ore or inferior resin. The stone fragments can be found on the floor. I don't know where the ore is. I have to find it. So what do I need? I need inferior resin, stone fragments, wood. I don't know what else, but those are the white items that I know I need. Did I see a legendary skin? Yeah, bro, it costs 40 bucks. So expensive. It's crazy. Bro, Fortnite prices are cheaper than that. That's crazy. When I saw the $40 price tag, I actually like I, I was just I saw it, I just couldn't believe it. This is nuts. For one, you destroy barrels and boxes. I've been kind of neglecting that. Y'all do that for sure. You can buy a whole game for that? Dude, I can go buy, like, Elden Ring on sale for that. If the devs want to come give me some free stuff for playing their game, I'm down, but I'm not buying it. If the devs want me to show you guys those skins, they're gonna have to give me some stuff. There's no way I'm spending $40 for a skin. They're out of their minds. I'm not buying that. No. I'm good. I'm good, Dad. Honestly, this game isn't too bad. It's not the best game I've ever played, but it's definitely not as bad as some people have made it out to be. It's okay. It's an okay, like, time waster kind of deal. That's kind of how I'm looking at it. It's just something to do, you know? I wonder where the mining is. I don't remember. And we're just gonna have to walk around and find it, I guess. Is that better? Wait, there's a player. Hold on, wait a second. It might be a bot. Hey, this class is good. You get 3-for-1 value on this class. What more could you ask for? What more do you want? I don't think the bosses are gonna give me what I need. Like, I'm not here to farm bosses. I'm here to loot those white items. So I'm gonna just ignore them and look for the goblin, you know, like the little goblin mines. I don't know where they are, but maybe down here. Oh, I'm sad. Were my summons broken? That is the laggiest death cam I've ever seen in my life, bro. Why is that so laggy? Why is that death cam so laggy? What? Alright, well, that was, thanks. Dude, that death cam was really... Yeah, so what was happening there? I feel like my my summons weren't attacking. I don't really know. Are the summons bugged? Like, my fire was just sitting there not doing anything. I feel like. That dude was moving around pretty fast, yeah. Fire ran out? No, I think they stopped attacking even before they ran out, though. At least I thought they did. If my summons were actually helping me there, I feel like I would have won that. I really feel like I would have won that if my summons weren't just sitting there. I feel like I got kind of screwed. I also didn't have my ultimate yet, which is what gives me a lot of healing. I might have won that if I had that too. Maybe they were on a break. Yeah, maybe. Playing for 2 hours? Yeah. I wanted to play last night, but the game went down. Or it never went up, I mean. So I had to get up early so I could play. Yeah, I'm not sure if my summon was just bugged there or if it ran out, like you said. I'm not sure. In the future, if I notice that one of them aren't attacking, I'll just resummon them immediately. Even my ice, I don't think, was proccing. I'm not sure. It felt like it was bugged out, though. But we'll have to play more and see. Gooner dad? Yeah, basically. Pretty much. It's possible that Summoner is just one of those classes that dies in a small room against a rogue. That's fair. That is fair. That could just be a rogue class diff. Very fair. I can't really argue with that logic. Alright, so I'm looking for the stones. The rock room. I don't know where it is, but I gotta find it. Where am I at? Top? I think it might be down here on the right. I'm just gonna keep running until I find goblins. I mean, I need that resin too, but I'm not exactly sure where the resin is. You found them on the floor in a room like this? Which item did you find? The stones? No, I think the stones are from mining, right? Can you find, maybe it's both? Oh, what? I think I need rope. I don't know. I'm gonna just grab everything. Everything that's like a white item. I'm gonna grab it. The expensive Gilda skin at 0% is something else. Is it? I haven't looked at it. Do I need to look at it? Sounds like I should. I wonder why the devs decided to add a circle to casual mode. Because I don't think it was in there last playtest. Well, technically this game is rated PG-13. So technically it's actually, you know, it's safe for work, right? Right? Yeah. Totally. No problemo. Oh, they for sure spent a lot of time on the armor degradation part of the dev work. Yeah, for sure. 100%. No way they didn't. There is just simply no way they didn't spend a ton of time on that. Gray shirt? It's not the same shirt from yesterday, if that's what you're asking. This is a different shirt. I took a shower last night and changed into my new shirt. That's actually true. This is a new shirt from yesterday. Figured I'd dress for the occasion. Yeah, there's 9 classes in this game, Gitch. I need to switch to a battle damage gray shirt. That would be hilarious. As I took damage in game, if I just like changed my shirts to match the that armor degradation. Wouldn't that be funny? Yes, there is PvP in there. Oh my god. Where goes my arm? The demon spawn because of the witch event. The witch of so basically as the dungeon goes, it creates different events that are random. One of them is summoning a demon on you. You think the summon lady is horrendous for PvP? Oh, like bad for PvP? It's very possible that she is, yeah. It's very, very possible that she is not good for PvP. I acknowledge that one. I do like that she heals her health as you attack. It is pretty nice for PvE. Came in here for rocks, and I have seen none of them. Does anybody know where the goblin is this a bot? Yeah, okay, you see how my fire summon is not attacking? I'm telling you, I think the summons are bad. Why is my summon not attacking? Yeah, see, and now she's attacking all of a sudden? Why? Doesn't really make any sense. Something's going weird here. Summon. Something's buggy. Something is, for sure. Because otherwise, if it wasn't buggy, then she would have attacked her 100% of the time. Hey, Entree. Yep, 5K people. Kind of nuts, honestly. A lot of people. Oh. Well, that's an item that I need. Sure. Well, at least I got my stone fragments I needed. That's all I really cared about anyway. I mean, the bots definitely aren't smart. That's for sure. I got all the stone fragments I needed, I think. Alright. Sure. Very skillful. For sure. Only the most skilled gameplay from my channel. Alright, I'm gonna go to a portal because I think I have all of the materials that I need for trade. So I can go back to ranked mode. Trey, you're playing Rust now? Not much else to play, so I don't really know what else you would be playing. At least in terms of trying to replace good old DB. I am pretty sure that I can do my workshop now. My construction. Yep, there you go. Just one game it took. That's worth it. Now I can use the marketplace. I wonder how much wood scrap is at the marketplace. Oh god. Oh god. It's so expensive. Oh god. It's so much money. Wait, is the ordering from... Oh, I think I had it mixed. Okay, so this is the lowest price. 2,000 gold for wood, huh? Honestly, that's probably worth it for me, because if I go to solo ranked and I just collect treasure, I'll be able to pay for wood, for sure. So, yeah, it's probably worth it to buy this. Maybe we'll do another solo ranked and then I'll be able to pay for it. Then I can unlock the shop. Oh wow, it's a loot box. Wow. Wait, can you buy these loot boxes from the marketplace? Or like with real money? Wouldn't that be funny if you could? Is this game out? Yes, this game officially released earlier this morning. No replacement for DB. Nah, man. Mistfall Hunter will replace DB for sure. For sure. At least I think so. What's the name of what? Of this game? Dungeon Stalkers. Seems weird to have a resource called wood. Wait, why? It's, well, I guess what you mean, because you call it, I guess you call it lumber. Something. I do like that they call it hardened wood in the description. No reason, though. No reason. You would think there would be a surplus of hardened wood in this game. I don't know, man. For me personally, I've already moved on from Dungeonborn. Like I'm already like more excited for Mistfall than caring about Dungeonborn being gone. I'm just trying to move on. Yeah. Mistfall seems to be the closest that I'm gonna be able to get to. They wait till it's past your bedtime to launch the game, and then I go live while you're at work. Sorry, man. Sorry. I don't usually stream this early, but I wanted to play the new game, you know? Hey, Anastom, give you drops? Drops are automatic based on time spent watching stream, I believe. I think is it an hour? I'm not sure the exact timer, but I know that there's, I know that's how drops work. So if I see all stats, I should just be beelining it towards that gear piece, right? I feel like that's just like Dark and Darker. All stats equals good, right? I'm guessing. You're salty? Because you're at work? Sorry, man. I'll catch you when you come back, though. Oh, magic damage has to be good. That's gotta be a good stat. So you have additional magic damage, all attribute. Bro, it really is like Dark and Darker. About to build a biscuit. You already hit your drop times? That's good, Sage. How long is it, out of curiosity? Do you know? Is it an hour like I thought it was, or is it longer? I think Rogue is strong, yeah. I think Rogue is definitely good. I know in the playtest, Baron was really strong. I'm not sure how they are right now. You know what the problem with this Renee, or the Summoner class? I think her summons kind of bug out when you're like when you're in PvP sometimes, which really bugs me. Because it'll get you, like, because, you know, obvious reasons, right? If your summons just stop working, it's really obnoxious. And I confirmed last game that there's definitely a bug. It's not just, like, it's not, like, a me issue. Because I summoned it, and she was just staring at the player, and he was right in front of her, and, like, he just wasn't doing anything. Oh, an hour and a half? Well, it's not too bad. Considering Dark and Darker drops were like 10 hours or something to unlock. It's not too bad. Oh, I forgot you can use keys. I wonder if those are worth it. Might be fun to test out. You know, blues are so common here. I'm not even sure if you need to be looting blues. Like, blues are all, it's almost, like, there's just so many. Like, it's almost comical, truth be told. Like, I kill one mob and, like, it drops, like, 30 blues, I swear. It's so funny. Like, do I even really need to be looting extra blues when I can play one game and just find 1 trillion of them? Probably not, honestly. It sure is easier with a summon. Yep. Just kind of let them whittle them down for free, right? Seems fair, considering I should usually have a trio with me, so it's kind of like I have a trio. Kind of like my own trio. He is tanky as hell, though, bro. I better get some purples out of this. Come on, man. You gotta be low, right? Gotta be. There we go. He did give me a purple. Okay, so bosses are definitely worth killing for sure. Oh, is that a bot? That's gotta be a bot. That has to be a bot. Alright. I'm going to assume that that was a player. Poor bot. Tough luck. I wonder when the update will come that they get rid of the bots from ranked mode. I wonder. Bot has a purple sword, though. That's interesting. Can you craft repair kits? Uh, you can buy them from the market. I don't know if you can craft them or not. Is the i7 towing a wagon like that? You know, utility. You can't get over the character models are extreme. They're definitely something, all right. They're pretty extravagant. Windows keeps flagging the game as a virus or removing it. I don't really know. I don't know why that's happening to you. Well, I tell you what, if anybody has gear fear and thinks, oh, I should just play like the lower game mode because I don't want to lose my loot. If you see how much loot I'm currently getting from this mode, I promise you that there really should be no gear fear in this game. Like it is a near unlimited amount of gear that I'm getting. Like, I have too many blues. I don't even... There's no way I can use all these. So if anybody was worried about that kind of deal, just saying. Epics and legendaries aren't? Yeah, that's true. But blues are so common that gear doesn't really feel like it... It's not that big of a deal if you lose them. Losing a blue kit is basically nothing, from what I can tell. I mean, honestly, if you lose a blue kit, who cares? Does it even matter? Can you sell or disenchant the blue gear? That is a good question. I don't know. I have to check. There's only solos and trios. There is not duos. Unfortunately. I mean, I'll take the free purple, I guess. Why not? Sure. Yeah, this game is definitely pretty casual friendly, I think. That's actually a real player, by the way. I'm gonna be honest, she did more damage than I thought she was gonna do. She almost got me there. GG, sir. We finally fought a real player. Well, that was fun. A lot more fun than fighting bots, I'll tell you what. GG. Hey, you can't equip keys. You found a purple necklace of 3 all? That's pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Okay. Too much loot. Too much. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this. Oh my god, wood scrap. Oh my god, it's Biss. The wood scrap. OP. Wonderful. Was I in similar gear to the Hilda that I fought? Yes, we were in pretty equal gear. Rate the game. I think it's too early to rate the game. I mean, reasonably, I haven't been playing it for very long. I'm not sure if I can necessarily rate it or not. I don't even know what I would give it. You're asking for a review, but like too early on in like the life cycle kind of deal. I'm not really sure what I would rate it. Hey Ziggy. Yeah, game is out. Yeah, it's not a playtest. The game is out officially now. But well, it won't be gone, you know, soon. Which is nice. Will it tell me an average? I only have 3 cell slots? That's it? 3? Oh my god, that is small. How do I... Oh. Okay, so it does tell me prices. So average is 2,000, lowest is 500. The only thing small in this game? Bro, that's crazy. That is a... That is a crazy comment. I'm confused. Am I doing this wrong? Okay. No, I don't need trade level 2. It just wasn't working. Wait, what's happening? Develop devs? Devs? Hello? Yeah, something's bugged there. Something is definitely bugged there for sure. I don't know what's going on, but... Well, that's it. That's our 3 items. Well, that means we're never selling any blues on the marketplace, because that is not enough items at all to be putting anything up there. I mean, it's at least a 6. Probably. I don't know. It's probably at least a 6. Maybe. No, Rue. This is not the same shirt I was wearing yesterday. This is a new shirt. The shirt I was wearing yesterday is in my dirty laundry. Thank you. This is a new one. Don't be silly. Of course I'm wearing a different shirt. What? What's so funny? I don't understand. I don't see what's funny. Nothing abnormal here. It's the third gray shirt meta, guys. It is a different shirt. I could show you the old shirt. I have it. Bro, you don't believe me? This is the shirt from yesterday. See? It's a different shirt. It's different. Yeah, it's right. Yeah, it's right. I told you it was different. I wasn't lying. It is different. Yeah, get out of here. Having 50 of one shirt sounds like the dream, bro. You mean I never have to worry ever again about what shirt I grab from my closet because it's always the same? That just sounds great. No, I just don't care about my clothes. Just wear whatever, you know? Whatever works. Think about it this way. If I spend less time at the closet picking out clothes, that means I get more time for gaming. That's a W. That's 100% a W right there, bro. Perfect. Why grab a different shirt when you can not shower? But I like to shower. I shower I mean I shower like every day or two. I just wear the same type of shirts. What the? I just spawned. I just spawned a second ago. What the? I just spawned, but alright. That is a genuinely insane spawn. Might be a problem. Might be a, yeah, that might be a problem. What does this resolve stuff even do? I wonder if that's probably for crafting or something. Why is a naked girl flying with me? She's not naked. She has a cloth. Okay? She's not. You just don't understand. You just don't see it. You see it? Okay, good. Is that a bot? Wait, do the bosses not attack bots? Okay, buddy. Sure. Come on. Where you coming? Weird. I can't wait for ranked mode to remove these bots. They're so stupid. They're not even good. They're so dumb. We definitely need these bots. Definitely should not exist. I want to fight real players for sure. Your girlfriend will look at you strangely if you play this. Well, that's the first problem. You have the girlfriend telling you not to play it. That's the first problem. Just tell her to play it with you. Problem solved. Easy. Just get her to join your hobby of playing Dungeon Stalkers. No problem. Fighting these mini bosses easier as ranged. Always has been. It's kind of like playing Dark and Darker, isn't it? Same general principle. You know, is it easier to fight a, you know, like any mob at all? You know, ranged or melee. It's always easier ranged. Always. Not in circle? Oh shit, I might not be able to finish this fight. I didn't even know the circle was on me. Oh. Well, I really should be paying attention to that one, huh? Guess we're not fighting that anymore. I guess I really could have probably killed it, but... I probably could have. I honestly didn't realize how little damage the storm did. Yeah, but now I'm already committed to leaving. Oh well. That is kind of annoying, though. Hellstorm, I guess. I'm sure that boss had good loot, too. Unlucky. Oh, might be good. Double the durability? It's gotta be worth it, I think. Purple's everywhere, I guess. Honestly, purples are pretty common. I think it won't take very long for everybody to be running around in purples. Based on, like, the loot that I'm seeing. You pop into stream and you're welcome with the well-stacked. Oh, that's a funny thing. Hey, I'll have you know that she is fully clothed. Okay. Wrong button. I think I goofed up. I think I should have pursued him there. I think I missed my chance to kill this guy. Wait, I have more repair kits. Hold on. Let me not be greedy at this point. Let me just repair my armor. I think I could have killed him, but I missed my chance. Now I need to just heal and try again. Oh, he is running, dude. He is gone. Oh, boy. I definitely think I could have killed him. Like, I absolutely think I think I just misplayed there. I think I could have. I think if I pushed him, he would have died. Yeah, with the circle pushing me into... Oh my god, there is another player. Where is it? Oh, the portal's gone from behind me. Oh shoot, someone else stole it. Uh-oh. I really don't have a lot of space to work with here, man. This kind of sucks. I don't have to sell treasure on the marketplace if that makes it better. Yeah, if you're having issues downloading because of your firewall, you just need to disable your firewall until the game is downloaded. I didn't have that issue, but I've heard some other people have been. There's so much stuff in there. I don't know if I can, like, kill all this. I can, I just gotta take this. I think it's time for me to leave. Alright, well, I think I could have killed that Baron, but I didn't die, so, you know, I guess we'll just... It's fine. Oh, wait, that armor actually sold for 5K? I probably could have got more for it. Why it sold so fast? Wow, I think did I get scammed? No, it's fine. Whatever, I'll take the 5K. Like, I feel like I'm the one who got scammed. It sold so quick. It's funny. Hello? Come on. Gotta go for a doctor appointment? Alright, Sage. I'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by either way. I appreciate it. I'm not playing Cleric. Because last time I played Cleric, it felt more like a trio class, not a solo class. That would be the reason. I don't know if that's the reason you're looking for, but that is the reason. Yes, it's random mods similar to Dark and Darker. Honestly, some of the mods are also exactly the same. Dexterity, strength, all attribute, max health, stuff like that. Hey, Corsaria, how long will the beta last for? It's not a beta. It's full launch. It's not going anywhere. We're finally to the point where you know, it's not gonna just disappear after a few days. So the only test will be, does the game population last? That's the real question. And I don't know the answer to that. But the beta's not going anywhere, because it's not a beta. I guess you call it early access. So, that's a good question. I don't know if the levels do anything. What's weird to me is that you can buy... Where's it at? You can buy a XP booster for your character with gold. But I don't know why the hell you would do that. Because as far as I can tell, there's no benefit to leveling up your character. Because it used to be tied to stats. Now I don't... It seems useless, so I don't know why they're letting you buy XP booster for a stat that doesn't do anything. I'm not really sure. It is a little strange. Bring a key? I should bring a key. How do I split? Alt? Yeah, I'll bring a key with me this time. Why not? Wait, so... You know what's weird? Usually, games like this, they'll give you the currency back that you spent on the season pass. They don't do that for the season pass. Because the season pass costs 500, and if you buy it, you get, what? 100, 150, 180, 200? Well, they're definitely not going the Fortnite route on that. I see. Fun fact, the only reason I ever even bought a season pass in Fortnite was because I wanted to be able to keep getting the currency back. It actually got me to spend money on that game, like way, way, way back in the day when I used to play it. It's a good tactic, honestly. It's a good tactic at getting people that would never normally buy a pass to buy it because they want the currency back. Show runes. Yeah, I'm running a skill group plus combat group. I have... doesn't it say... Does it say what it does? I'm not really sure why it's not saying what it does. I guess because it's full. I'm pretty sure this gives me damage. Oh, it's this. Never mind. It's vitality. So if my mana is above 70%, I get 20% extra skill damage with this. I have better mana regen, and I also have skill damage with this. Then I do extra physical damage for my claw and extra magic. So basically just all damage is pretty much what I'm going for. I personally will not be buying anything from this game. If the developers want to give me some stuff for streaming, then I'm down, but I'm not buying anything, personally. There's nothing that I care enough to buy, truth be told. I don't really have FOMO on games like this. So, I'm chilling. I disagree. I think solos is more fun than trios. I played some trios and wasn't a big fan of it personally. Do clothes come off as durability goes down? Oh, let me show you. They sure do. Oh, here, let me show you a better example. Let me show you Hill Dog over here. This is the Twitch skin. Yeah, you do lose clothing. Oh my god. Wow, that's a skin. That's a ain't protected much out there, are you? Good lord. Good lord, bro. Lord have mercy, man. Calm down. Holy hell. That was something. That was something, alright. That was so silly. That skin is so crazy, man. Oh my god. You think the Academy skin's worse at 0? I don't know, bro. I don't know if you could show much less than that on Twitch. That might be, and this is PG-13, huh? They really did push the line for PG-13, I tell you what. They all sat in a room together and said, okay, how do we keep our game PG-13, but make it not actually PG-13? And they all sat around and they decided to make that skin. Pretty much. Technically, this game does have some minor pay-to-win stuff that I've seen. Depends on your definition of pay-to-win, but technically, yeah, I would say at the very least, it does have some minor pay-to-win for sure. I mean, I think the $15 pack literally lets you get a purple weapon, but what's funny is that is pay-to-win, but it matters so little because purples are everywhere. So it's almost just bait. It's like bait to make you want to buy it, even though it doesn't actually do anything. Because it's not, like, purples come pretty quick when you start playing ranked mode. So, like, it barely even matters. But yeah, technically it is pay to win. Same difference as Dark and Darker's coin bags that you can buy. Same difference. Is this game fun? Yeah, I think it's fun. For what it's worth. Just something to do. Diminishing returns? Yeah, so basically you buy the pack and you get 2 purple weapons, and then you play for less than 20 minutes and you already probably have found 2 purple weapons in ranked mode. So, like, technically pay to win, but it's such a nominal... It's almost like buying, like... It'd be the equivalent of buying 1,000 gold in Dark and Darker. Like, in the current economy, it would be like buying about 1,000 gold. For $15 from the nets. That's the best way I could think of describing it. I mean, you look at it that way, it's like, eh, whatever. Like, it's kind of stupid, but... Just doesn't matter to me that much, I guess. This is rated PG-13 last I checked. That's why I was making the joke earlier. Should I even loot blue stuff at this point? I almost feel like I should only be looting purples. I mean, the blues just don't have any value. Where's the bat stuck? Have HR? I am playing HR right now. Yes, there is a ranked mode where you can lose your gear. Because the other game mode, you don't lose your gear. So yes, I am playing ranked mode as we speak. Dude, this character is so cheesy for elites. Oh my god, this is so easy. Like, anybody could do this. I could probably give this to someone who doesn't play games, and they could probably do this. You just, like, stand in a corner and let your minions kill him. That's the game. That's the gameplay. That's it. And then he dies eventually, and then you reap your purples. Okay, where'd he go? What? Wait, where'd he go? Wait, did he die? I'm confused. I'm actually really confused. I don't know where he is. Where did he go? I'm just so confused. I don't even know. I feel like it was almost dead and then he ran off. I guess too much cheesing. Oh, there he is. Hey, Ghost, welcome. Good to see you, man. You doing alright? What does this do? Well, PvE is not hard if you're playing range. I think if you're playing melee, he's a lot harder. But he keeps running off. I don't know where he is. Kind of hoping to loot him, but I don't even know. I have no idea where he is now. Is that the same guy or is that a different guy? I'm confused. I don't understand. Yeah, I never killed him. He just isn't that a different boss? I don't know. I just have to go in a circle. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I think if you want to play this game on hard mode, you probably play melee solo. I think that's a lot harder. Oh my god. Why you doing this? Alright. Dark and darker strat, I guess. Where do I go? I'm so confused. Where is this door that the game is telling me exists? Down here? Oh, this one. Okay, there are way too many mobs. I spent way too long over in the corner trying to fight a boss, so now I have to actually worry about the circle. Very fun. Mobs are tanky too. Well, some of them. Oh my god, he followed me. Oh, he's dead. It was the same boss. I don't know. I have no idea how. I'm so confused. I don't know. I don't really know. That's whatever. Well, at least the boss gave me another repair kit, I guess. I don't know what the hell those little fragments do. Yes, there is a player trading economy in this game. Goon and Gooner? Yeah, you could call it that. That genuinely might be worth more than the purple treasure. Blue wood is probably extremely rare. Need that for my base too. Hey, Wonder. Yeah, this game has some pretty good assets for sure. Good call with that. Striking ways of the character I'm playing. That's a good question. I'm not really sure. I haven't really played the game long enough to really know. I mean, she's a summoner class, so if you have to fight without your summons, that can be kind of bad. She's not like, I think she's not like particularly strong in melee. Oh, is this one of those stupid bots? That's not a bot. Yep. Did the devs say when they're gonna get rid of the bots? Because I know they already talked about doing it, I just don't know when their plan is. Or at least doing it for rank. I hope it's soon, because it sure does feel stupid, like, seeing these bots running around in a ranked game mode. Sure does feel silly. Yeah, like, I would rather see nothing than see a bot in ranked. I'm just not interested in fighting, like, you know, not real players. If I see somebody in ranked, like, I want it to be a real fight. So I hope they change that. There's no duos. No. It's only solos and trios. Yeah, right now there's bots in ranked mode, but the devs have already said that they realize that they probably shouldn't have done that, and they're gonna get rid of it. We're just waiting for the patch that does it. I mean, the game did just come out, so I'll give them a little bit of leeway. I mean, I'm sure it'll come soon. That's not a bad staff. Take it as an extra. Yes, there is solo ranked mode, which is what I'm playing right now. I do need to still loot blue mobs. Like, I guess they do still drop, like, other stuff that's not gear. But, like, blue gear is so, like, there's so much blue gear, I don't think I need it, but I do need, like, the resources, so I definitely need to still be looting. More than I have been. Hard to care about the loot, though, when I just am seeing so many blues. I'm gonna guess that's important. Oh. Is this my favorite class? It's one of my favorite classes for sure. It's probably between this and Baron. This dude right here. I think those are probably those two are probably my favorite classes. Between one or the other. Going as Baron, the big dude that I just killed. I wonder if that magic damage stat is as good as I think it would be. I don't really understand stats completely yet, but I'm assuming that additional magic damage would be strong. Just maybe not on a dexterity ring. I don't think my class cares about dexterity. I don't think so. Can't even loot all this stuff, man. My character has 300 HP right now. I mean, Vault Breakers is definitely struggling. Their player counts for their betas have been very, very small. They're gonna need a pretty large boost in players. Like for, you know, when the game releases. Did the last playtest even crack 100 players? I'm not sure. If it did, it wasn't by much. I mean, that is pretty dire for any game. Even a playtest that's still really small. There's no hype surrounding that game at the moment, from what I can tell. Yeah, hopefully they're able to, yeah, hopefully they can figure it out once the game releases and they can get some players. Really advertising. Yet they have 60,000 people in their Discord, and then they have playtests that barely crack 100 people. The advertising thing sounds like the same thing people say to pretend that Legacy's in a good spot. I mean, they have enough advertising that at least 60,000 people have joined the Discord, and they still, like, don't have any players for their tests. So, I don't know, man. I don't think Roadbreakers is bad, but I just don't know if there's any hype around it. Not at the moment, at least. I mean, at the very least, you know that, I mean, you know that I enjoy the game at least somewhat, you know? It's not like I dislike it, necessarily. I just don't think it's doing very well. I don't know, man. If a game was that hype, if there was a hyped up game, even after a year of playtesting, I know for a fact that the game would have more players. I'm personally worried that Vault Breakers is going to release and it's going to be dead on arrival like that other MOBA game was. I think MOBA extraction games just are not popular. At least not right now. I don't know any MOBA extraction games that... I don't know. I mean, Supervive, I thought was going to be big, and then it ended up dying off. I don't know if the relaunch helped it at all, but... I don't know. Something about these MOBA games just don't seem to be, like, kicking off. Like, I would maybe prefer them to. Because, I mean, I thought Lawbreakers was fun, but it's just... I don't know. Every playtest, there's just no one playing it, it feels like. Kind of unfortunate. Oh, they gotta fix this bug. I don't know what's going on here, but It's not letting me post stuff. Unless I, like, redo it twice. That's so weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Wait, is this a rare sword? Something? How come I can't post it on trade? That looks like a really good morning star, right? I don't know if it. I don't know. I don't know what people are buying or not, but it looks good. So your eyes following the same trend as in beta? That's what I expected to happen, unfortunately. I really liked Superbike when it first released too, but so many games that like, well, what's that game called? Wildgate? You know, like these games are like, these games come out super hyped up, and then they do well for a day or a week, and then they just completely just disappear off the face of the earth. Like, Wildgate went from a game that everybody was talking about, and now everybody's already moved on. Like, no one cares about Wildgate anymore. You know? I'll be back in a second. Does Wildgate really only have 500 players? Wait, that's insane. This game really did die. That's crazy. Oh, look at this. This is what it looks like when a game is hyped up and then no one plays it. They started at 7K, which is a respectable number. Back in July of 20, July 23rd. So what's it been? 2 weeks? 3 weeks? No, 3 weeks. So in 3 weeks' time, they've dropped from 8K, and now they're at 400 players. That's so bad. That's sad to see, considering how hyped that game was. I tried it and I didn't like it. It seemed very bad for solo, and I didn't feel like finding a team to play it. I wonder if that's part of why the game is dying off. Hard to say, but definitely sad to see. Not that, I mean, I don't really care about the game, but just sucks to see games like that just kind of come and go, you know? You want to see something funny? You want or you want to see some? Sorry, let me rephrase that. I want to give you a little prediction here. All right. Oh, I forgot. You can't see my screen, can you? Okay. So here's the thing. So right now, Dungeon Stalkers is sitting at about 4K players. So you can see it launched, peaked around, or had about 4K, and then re-peaked, back at 5K, which I think is okay for a free-to-play game. Whatever. Here's the thing. I gave a prediction a few days ago that this game would reach somewhere between 3,000 and 10,000 players. That was my, like, day one guess. And I think that it's going to last for about a week or two. And then the player count is going to go back down to, like, 1,000 players at most. I hope I'm wrong, because I really don't want to see Dungeon Stalkers die off, because it's actually kind of a fun game. But I've seen so many of these games trend and like release and then die. And it seems like it happens over and over and over and over again. I hope this game breaks that trend, but the Steam reviews are worrying me. Right now, the Steam reviews for this game are 40%. That is really, really bad, because it's going to stop people from downloading the game in the first place. And it also hurts the, like, the store priority, so less people will see the game. So, in the current state, I'm a little bit worried that the game is going to fizzle out over the coming weeks and then will not come back. 40% is just not very good. And I don't think the game is bad. I don't know if it's the microtransaction. Actually, we could check. Hold up. What are the reviews like? Like, why are the reviews bad? Clunky combat. Microtransactions. Played beta and it was fun. You think they've streamlined it too much. Skills and systems aren't as good. You don't have multiple skills to choose from. I said the same thing earlier, and I agree with this person. I said that it seems silly that you can't select different skills for each character. It makes the build variety feel, like, limiting. I think that's a very fair review. Slow combat. I don't know if this guy's able to really say all this after an hour of gameplay, to be honest with you, but there it is. Error message. Oh, yeah, I heard, yeah, I know there's an error going on where it's, like, locking people out of the game, too, which could be, it could be part of why the reviews are so bad as well. Yeah, I said it, too. The monetization in this game, I think, is gonna put a lot of people off as well. There's very, very heavy monetization in this game right now. If we head over to, like, the shop, I mean, like, how many ways are there to buy stuff? Like, keep in mind, this is like 40 bucks in tokens. Like, wish stones, 3,000 is 50 bucks. So, like, you can, like, it's $40 for one skin. This is, 4,500 is, that's like 70 bucks. So it's $70 for these skins, 40 for this. Another, I don't know, call it like 25 or 30 for these. Also, can we just talk for a minute about companies using this bullshit tactic where they call stuff on sale when it's not really on sale? I guess the bundle is on sale because you can technically buy the stuff separate, so it's technically more money. But can we just talk about how calling a, like, $70 skin pack on sale is stupid? Like, this shit is so dumb. I hate companies that do this. I hate it. Also, this timer up here. the FOMO timer, I call it, of basically trying to get you to buy the game or like buy the bundle because oh it's gonna be gone. You know what I'm saying? I can't say so I'm not so the fact that they're getting bad reviews because of the well I don't even think that's the reason people are getting the reviews. I think the bad reviews for transactions are because of this. The membership giving you market slots, reduced costs for market, and other stuff, and then you know you get gear for the prime upgrade, and then you can buy like coin boosters with real money. And then like there's a whole season pass on top of all that. So you know the reviews matter, you know. Even if you are someone who doesn't mind this kind of stuff being in free-to-play games, having 40% player rating on top of a 5K launch, which honestly is not that high, all things considered, it is a little worrying, to be honest with you. It is a little worrying the game will, like, fizzle out at some point. Hard to say if it will or not, but, you know, there it is. It's not just cosmetic, no. There is technically pay to win stuff in there. Like you can spend money on weapons. So you really can't argue that it's not pay to win. If you can I mean, we're in agreement here, right? You spend money and then you get weapon packs. That is pay to win. There's no definition out there that would make that not pay to win, right? Or no, you can't really defend it, you know. You can be okay with pay to win, but it is what it is, you know. Gotta call it for what it's worth. Kind of deal. I mean, I don't think the game is any more or less pay to win than like Escape from Tarkov is. Just because of the sheer amount of stuff that you get when you buy that, but yeah, just it really just completely depends on what you or like how you feel about games. Technically speaking, it is pay to win. I'm not saying that you have to dislike the game because it's pay to win, but that is the reality. You know, that's it. Am I gonna spend any money on the game? No. No, I will not. But... yeah, I personally can't bring myself to spend money on games that have any kind of like pay to win mentality to them. If it's not purely cosmetic, I probably won't. Yeah. Just my own opinion. What's high for this genre? Probably dark and darker numbers. So call it about, I would say call it 50K. Like if I saw Dungeonborn with 50,000 players right now, if we had 50K right now on Steam charts and the reviews were at least 70% or higher. At least 70%. I would say that it's looking very good for this game. And I'm enjoying playing it. But you know, what can I really say? I hope they can recover, because I don't want to see the game just die off. I really don't. I think it's fun. Alright, that was fun. Funny little physics. You wish Gold and Glory came to PC? I wish Dark and Darker Mobile came to PC on Blacksmith, or not Blacksmith, on Black Stacks. Yeah, Black Stacks. I would have played it. Rather do that, rather play that than Dark and Darker, to be honest. You gotta give the game another shot tonight before you trash it. You weren't impressed yesterday with the bit you played. I mean, that's perfectly fair. You know, if you don't like it, you don't like it. That's, you know, preferences and all that stuff, you know? Or you just, you know, you just feel like it's not a good game. It's also fair. I mean, keep in mind that, you know, my opinion in general is going to be a little bit biased. Biased in the fact that I have fun playing it because I'm also playing it while streaming. So, you know, there's a certain level of fun factor for me personally playing a game for stream. You know, when I play this off stream, I probably would. But I don't know how long I would play it for, but I would probably play it at least a little bit off stream. This thing is so beefy. I feel like this thing just eats infinite hits. I mean, it's pretty risk-free, but it just takes a while. I think it's because it's made for a trio. I don't think these bosses have been modified for solo gameplay. I would be willing to bet you on that. Almost guaranteed these are not made for, like, for, you know, solos. At least the loot is good. So it, you know, makes me not feel as bad, at the very least, but... Oh, 2 all? That's so good. That's so strong. I think these purples are worse than my blue. Less defense, but that has plus all on it, and this one doesn't. So I think those are worse. Funny enough. You wish you didn't have to keep wishing for a game we all want. So many ideas start good and then they do something stupid and the game dies. Alright, I'm gonna ask you an objective question. Or I guess for everybody. What do you think of this game in the current, like, point? You know? If you had to rate this game on a 1 to 10 scale, and also ask yourself, do you think this game has any longevity for the future? You know, what would your answer be, personally? Like, what do you think is gonna happen on this game for, I mean, I don't know, the next week, the next month, you know? Anything like that. How long do you think this game will last? And how much are you enjoying it in the current, like, moment? 5, 3, 4, 1, 4. Well, not great reviews, I'm gonna be honest. Definitely not great. Is this live? It is live. That has to be a bot. Yeah, I was gonna say, that has to be a bot. Bot just drags like 500 mobs in here. Oh, they gotta remove this stuff, man. They gotta remove these bots. They are so bad. Like, they're not even good for the game. They're actively hurting the game experience. Like, what is that thing even doing? Like, it's not even a good bot. It's not like Sword Eye, you know, where it's like, they're actually giving you a challenge or something. They're just like, what? What are they doing? At least be smart AI. What the hell what was she doing there? What was the goal? She just walked into a corner and dragged a bunch of mobs and died to them. My summons are also bugs. Yeah, sometimes my summons just won't attack, which definitely gets a little frustrating at times. Do the bots know how to open doors? Because I bet you they don't. I bet you she doesn't come in here and follow me. I bet she stays there and shoots at the door until she dies to someone. That's my guess. So, the devs have said that the bots are going to be removed from ranked mode, but they're not removed yet. And it's kind of frustrating because they're really dumb. I want to fight players, not bots. They just announced the patches in 2 hours. Oh, like downtime patch kind of deal? Yes, Twitch drops should be live as far as I know. Someone earlier told me they got some, so they should be, yeah. As far as I know. You know what's also really strange? Most extraction games, and by most I mean all of them, typically the developers are pretty active in like chat channels on Discord, and I'll usually work with them to like give you guys extra drops. Like, for example, when I played Sword Eye, I got like codes from the developer, or when I played like when I played Dungeonborn back in the day, I used to get codes from the devs too. I tried to message the devs for this game. Radio silence, just about. I have gotten no I have gotten one message from one developer who has since not messaged me back at all for this game. Because I was going to ask if I could get stuff to give away to you guys on like day one. You know, whether that be whatever, you know, but never even responded. Not even a hi. Just completely radio silent for some reason. Very strange. I was gonna try for you guys though. I was going to ask and try to get like, you know, wish stones or something, like some kind of codes, but wasn't able to, unfortunately. There's already drops. Well, Dungeonborn did. Dungeonborn had drops, and I still got stuff from those devs. You know, that's one thing that I'll give the Dungeonborn devs credit for in the beginning, is they were very good at giving me stuff to give away to the community. That is one thing that Dungeonborn devs actually did well at the start. I mean, think of it as a free form of advertisement. You know? Here comes me, someone who, you know, I'm not like, it's not that I'm important, you know, I just stream extraction games. So I was gonna offer to stream their game, and I was gonna see if I could get like stuff for you guys. But they just never responded, so. I mean, I was gonna play the game no matter what, but I was gonna ask. Never hurts to ask, you know? Well, anyways, it doesn't really matter that much. I just thought it was weird that I never heard back from him. That was all. You know what? That's actually a fair point, too. The Legacy Steel and Sorcery devs also gave me a bunch of game codes, too. I mean, they gave a lot of codes away to streamers on top of their drops. So, yeah, for sure. It's pretty common practice for devs to work with streamers, like in terms of advertising the game, you know, with whatever in-game content. Rust does it too. You know, Rust does individual streamer loot. You know, like garage door skins, for example, or other stuff. It's common. You know, it's just kind of what you do for advertising. But anyways, I never heard back from him, so I don't know. Kind of just is what it is, I suppose. I just realized my qual attack might not be physical. I might be wasting a stat. I'm gonna have to check my runes after this game. I haven't checked. Can anyone tell me, how is the game doing in terms of, like, streamers? Does the game have a lot of streamers or, like, high view counts or anything? Just curious. I mean, it's day one, so I'm assuming they probably have at least a decent bit. think that's a real player. I bet that's a player. Wait, how does the Renee versus Renee fight work? Do you just spam your summon over and over again? Oh my god, the Renee versus Renee looks so stupid. I don't think I have time. The circle's coming in. Alright, I don't think I have time to fight here. This is gonna take a long ass time. We are gonna be here fighting for hours. No, I don't think that's a bot. I think that's a player. I'm pretty sure that's a real player. Oh my god, that's a bot? I just assumed it was a player. There really are no players. It is bots. The bot was just spamming her summon. I thought it was a player. Never mind. I guess. That's so funny. Hold up, I need to check the Discord real quick. Hold up. Someone said there's a patch coming. I'm assuming the patch is gonna get rid of bots, so I'm gonna check. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's unlucky for us. Short patch. Patch maintenance will occur from... Well, wait, I'm confused. Isn't it? Wait, is the patch maintenance in 2 hours? Or does the maintenance not start till tonight? Because that should be my time, right? Which means that it's not for another 8 hours. Am I wrong here? Oh, wait, it's August. Yeah, no, so yeah, it's today. It's just not for 8 hours. Okay, we're good then. We're chilling. Okay. Alright, we're good. I mean, I won't be streaming for more than 8 more hours anyway, so I'll be done long before that matters. That's perfectly fine. The Discord where I saw the bear man? Yes, it is. That's why I don't come here much. I don't trust that Discord. I don't think they have moderators. At least not a lot of them. Alright, I think I'm gonna just start selling all my blue gear at this point. I don't even have space for it. And there are not nearly enough marketplace slots. Oh, there we go. What other games do I stream? I stream every single extraction game, fantasy extraction game, basically known to man. Yeah, literally every single extraction game that's out there that is not a shooter game, I play. So I played Dark and Darker for a few years. I played Dungeonborn before it died. I played Legacy Steel and Sorcery, and I've played every single extraction beta that's been out. I've played the Mistfall beta, the Midnight Walkers beta, the Vault Breakers beta, the Shadows of Chroma Tower beta. What else? Expedition in the Darkness. There's more, but yeah, you kind of get the picture. Basically, every extraction game is what I do. Pretty much. Yeah, I don't actively play all of these games. I'm just telling you games that I played in the past. Because obviously some of them have died. So, like Dungeonborn is obviously dead, but I did sink a lot of time into that before it did. Kick the bucket. Oh, yeah, the rune. Yeah, the good call, good call. Hold up. Okay, so my claw attack. Swing claw to deal 75% magic. Oh, so it doesn't do physical. Oh, so that's a wasted rune. Hold up. Okay, so physical damage increase does nothing. Okay, let's go for the resistance then. Might as well be a little bit more tanky. Seems good. Can't hurt, right? Here you go. Now we're 7% harder to kill. Perfect. Oh, I'm Benito was muted. What was I saying? Where did I stop talking? Where did I stop talking? Oh, I was talking about the calling. Did you hear my rant about the calling? I guess you didn't, huh? I said that the game that I used to play was the calling. Yep. And they didn't deserve to die like they did, but Xaviant sucks. That was the gist of it. And yes, I'm 7% harder to kill. That too. Yeah, I will never get over how much I hate Xaviant. Like, they did us so dirty. It's gross. So freaking dirty, man. Price of the new heroes? Well, I know you can earn them from credits. I don't know what the technical price is. Was it 300 credits or something? So like 10 bucks? You don't know if the sub blue stat will be better. Not sure if the percentage damage works for stabs with magic and summons. Oh, you think so? Oh, you think the magic damage doesn't, yeah, maybe not. You might be right. The blue might be better. Definitely possible. Major update since we last played? Not particularly. Nothing, yeah, nothing too crazy that I've seen so far. Mostly just, well, I don't really know. I don't know what's changed since the last time the beta was out. I haven't really noticed anything. It seems like the same game almost. What about chrono level anti-cheat for the game? I don't even care about anti-cheat being in games anymore. I hate cheaters so much. I don't care about my freedom. You can have my info if you stop cheaters from being in my lobbies. I don't really care. I just don't want to play with cheaters. Not sure if it works or not. If it does, then it could be better considering you would get damage. Yeah, that's what yeah, I wasn't sure. Like, it's honestly hard to say. Wow, which one is technically better? Hard to say. Right now the game has bots, but the devs have said that they're going to remove the bots for ranked mode and only keep them in casual, and I'm in ranked mode. If I had to guess, I bet you at least 18 of those players are bots. Because no one's in ranked mode right now, everybody's in the casual mode. Guaranteed. Where do you link your account for drops? Isn't it pretty much the same way for, like, all Twitch drops? I think you just link the account on... I think you just link your account on Twitch, and then it just works automatically, right? Probably in your, like, profile settings or something, I'm guessing. I don't really do Twitch drops for myself, so I'm not really sure. It's been a while since I looked at it. What is the purpose of the blue flying axe? Fucking Sans. I'm playing a caster. She's my my ice queen. That might be pretty strong. Never mind. Mine is better. Because all stats is crazy. If I've learned anything from Dark and Darker, it's that all stats is crazy. Oh, there's no way this is a real player. There's just no way. I simply don't believe that this is a real player. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way that's a real player. No player would ever, no one would actually play like that. There's no way we get our free repair kit with the damage that they did, I guess. Oh, that's fair. That's true. Yeah, I guess if they have two numbers at the end of their name, it's a bot. That kind of makes sense. Huh? Probably should have noticed that earlier. Yes, bots do kill each other, yeah. So I don't mind bots in ranked mode because I'm sorry, I don't mind bots in casual mode because I just don't care. It is really dumb to have them in ranked mode though. The devs have said that they're gonna remove them. I think it's the patch tonight. That will remove them entirely. Pretty sure. At least from ranks, which is good. It's kind of silly. After trying to 1v1 me? Wait, did you 1v1 me, Bandit? Were you the Baron? I was trying to... Are you the Baron that ran away from me? How does the combat feel compared to Dungeon Born or Mistfall? Oh, it definitely does not compete. Mistfall Hunter combat is definitely better. Oh yeah, when Mistfall Hunter comes out, bro, I am gonna be playing that so much. So much. You guys have no idea how excited I am for that game. If the devs flub Mistfall Hunter, I am gonna be so angry. They better not. They better not. Don't do it. Just give me a good game, man. Just give me a good game to play. That's all I want. Mistfall, I believe the next playtest should be in about 2 months or so, but I don't think we've gotten confirmation. But that would be my best guess. Oh, that's actually a good ring. What do we drop? That. I don't know, I guess that. Can't pass an all attribute ring, right? I don't really know. Because I can't really sell stuff that's blue because I don't have enough market space, so I don't know. Oh. What's up, bro? That's a bot. And the bot drags like 1,800 enemies because they're AI stupid. Hopefully the game feels better tomorrow, once the bots are. That's what I'm hoping, at least. Could there not be so many mobs here? Look at this. Jesus, man. I mean, there's just so many. There's just so much stuff in here, man. I'm just gonna get out of here. This is too much. Any tips on fighting my character? Oh, thank you, Mark Wins, by the way, for the 4-month resub. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I think my character, if you see me summon, I think you just run away. And then I can't do anything because I can't do anything without my summons. Maybe try to grapple me away from the summons, maybe? I'm not really sure yet. I don't know too much about this game quite yet. Still learning it myself. Alright, I can't. I feel like I'm hoarding, but I'm not actually hoarding. It's just, I have so much stuff. Or no, I have so little inventory space. That's what I should say. I blame the inventory space, not me. Oh yeah, yeah. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. Are you struggling with holding stuff from your dungeon delving? Don't worry. We have the solution for you. Just buy our premium membership storage. And you too can have extra stuff in your stash. Don't worry. There's always a solution. Alright, I think it's time for me to buy some wood scraps from the shop. Go pay someone that's willing to sell them. Damn, they went up in price. I should have bought them earlier. 2,000 a piece for wood, huh? That's crazy. That's so expensive. Well, at least I have some more shop options now. What do we got now? So I got our weapon merchant that can sell some blues. I wonder if he can sell purples. I wonder if you can upgrade them or something. Oh, I guess a construction would upgrade? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly what it does, but it'd be nice if I could get purples from here. Nice ad. Yeah, totally. Yep. Yep. Oh, what is this? Hey, wait, what is... So you can craft... Okay, so you craft items with adventure tokens? Is that... Oh, that's what the dust is for. Oh, wait a minute. That's what this freaking piece of resolve is for. Wait, I can only craft one at a time? What? Why? There you go. Alright, what do I get? Oh, I can get repair kits from these. Wait, those are 100% worth grabbing. Okay. So you grab those little blue things from the mobs and then you bring it back, and you can use that to craft repair kits and heals. That seems pretty good. It's a little bit inconvenient just because of the amount of clicks you have to do, but is this pay to win? I wouldn't quite say that. There are some mechanics that I would argue are pay to win. I personally don't feel the need to spend money on the game, and I won't be doing that, but there is argument that some stuff is kind of pay to win, yeah. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Oh, wood scrap. I need more wood. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I haven't had any crashes personally. Yeah, I will say, It's really, I don't know. It's technically it's pay to win, but I'm not sure if the pay to win functions of the game are enough to make me feel like I have to spend money. It doesn't really feel like that big of a deal from what I've seen. But if you want to be a Puritan about it and go any you know, if you want to say any advantage is pay to win, then yeah, that technically it is pay to win. You know, same as games like Tarkov, same difference. Wait, is that true? Ghost, did Cleric get buffed? Because it didn't feel very good last test. Does it feel okay in solo? Because I already know it's good in trio. Haven't died once? I mean, to be fair, I also haven't died once. So, that doesn't really say anything. I would say, I mean, same difference here. Can't believe I have to spend 2,000 gold for wood scrap. It's crazy. It doesn't drop though. It's so rare. And I gotta buy another one. That's. Goodness. Fail to register. Oh, not in stock. Oh my god, someone else is buying the wood. Stop it. Stop buying the wood. Stop. Someone's buying it all. Stop. There we go. What? Oh my god, let me buy something, please. Why is it all out of stock? Hello? Can I please buy something? Am I being trolled? There's no way. Someone just bought every piece of wood on the... Did someone just buy every piece of wood on the marketplace? What's happening? I'm actually gonna flip. I'm gonna flip. Okay. Okay. Why can I not move it? Okay, is my game bugged or something? What's happening here? What's going on? Is something not quite right? Okay. I'm not exactly sure what's happening. Okay. I guess we're good now. I guess. Gonna play the game. I am playing the game. I'm playing Wood Simulator. I was trying to buy enough wood but it didn't work. It's not my fault my game was bugging out. This isn't a me problem. I don't really know what happened. Also, did I lose my gold? Did I lose gold and not get the wood? I feel like I lost gold. And also didn't gain any wood. Okay. I don't really know what's going on. I feel like I'm being taken a fool of. Did I sell or buy stuff? I went from 9K to 3K? Yeah, I don't really know what happened. I am pretty sure the game just stole $6,000 from me. I'm pretty sure the marketplace, like, didn't work. And then it decided to take away money for stuff that I never actually got. I guess. I don't know. I don't really know what happened. Something weird just went down. Something suspicious. Something so suspicious. How do you split stack? You got alts. Wait. Why are the repair kits in my inventory? Wait, what? I put those in my stash. Okay, I might have to restart my game. I think something's going on right now. Something funny is going on here. Because I put those in my stash. I know I did. I'm gonna have to restart my game. The game is actually just not working right now. Something is not. Well, I guess I have infinite repair kits for my armor, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, man. I'm very, very confused. I genuinely do not understand what is happening here. I have no idea. I feel like my money just all disappeared. And then at the same exact time, I don't know. I don't really know what's going on. You were loading into a dungeon and it closed and you got an update? Oh, do you think that's what's causing issues? It's possible, yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just gonna be on the search for a portal. There's an update that happened right now. Yeah, I'll take a look after this game. Regardless, that's gotta be a bug report for the devs, right? Something definitely went afoul there, for sure. Something definitely should get adjusted, I think. Now I have to run around the dungeon with like 20 repair kits. It's silly. Hey, Paul. Game's okay. Not the best game, not the worst game. I'd probably give it like a 6. Something like that. At least in the current state. Although the bugs are definitely not helping the case. Choose? Yeah. Well, apparently there was an update, so after this I'm gonna restart and hope that my gold magically comes back to me, but I'm gonna guess it's probably gone. Kind of unfortunate. I got robbed. I can't even loot anything. Not really. That looks like a good ring. Or ring, necklace, whatever. Not for my build, but it looks good. Hey, Kush, welcome, welcome. How's the game feel so far? It feels okay. It's in one of those, not the best, not the worst kind of spots that I would say. I don't know. I don't know how else to really describe it. Just some bugs, that I've noticed. Sometimes my summons, like, won't attack people. It's kind of annoying. I had, like, a whole weird thing with the auction house where, like, I think it ate all my money or something. Hard to say. Okay. Also, there are, bots in ranked right now, which I don't like. Even though I know they said they're gonna get rid of them, but still not a huge fan that they're in there to begin with. So I just kind of... They're also very stupid. Not very good AI. I have my water cup next to me. Okay. Drink water all the time. man. These these freaking surge kits, man. It's really hard to loot when I have so many of them in my freaking inventory. Maybe it gave me wood and it just said I didn't. Yeah, I'm hoping if I restart the game, I'll magically have a bunch of wood in my inventory. We'll see. Yeah, Callum, I did get on earlier than I was expecting to, yeah. I was up early, so I figured I'd just go ahead and stream, you know? Well, I'm gonna go take that portal so I can reset my game real quick. That looks like a good opportunity. Alright, let me restart my game real quick. Be right back. I do have an update. Oh, my gold is still gone. Did I get the wood at least? I don't think I did. I think they just robbed me. That's real messed up. Okay, isn't it wood scrap? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh wait, this is the workshop. Never mind. I'm in the wrong spot. Okay, I thought I was in the wrong spot. I thought somebody bought like every single wood scrap or something. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the hell went on there, but I definitely got scammed. I got scammed pretty hard there. Kind of unfortunate. Oh, that SDF video? That was pretty funny. I showed it on stream the other day. Hey, Gaba, welcome, welcome. Game's okay. It has some issues, but at the very least I'm having fun playing it for the time being, so I guess that's good. Good enough for me at least. Good blood. How's the PvP? It would be better if my lobbies didn't have bots in them. The little bit of PvP that I did get, however, I will say I thought was okay. I don't think that's worth selling for a couple hundred gold. I got too much stuff to sell here to try to sell something like that. Like a lot of this stuff is just standard. Looks like bows don't really sell for very much. I can tell. Like, not really worth... Yeah, not really worth listing. Wait, can I put the whole stack of stone fragments in here? So if I put a price, does it do it for one or does it do it for all? How does this work? The 240 times 6 is what? 1200, 1220, like 1500? What if I do 1400? Come on. Try that again. So does that mean the whole stack sells for that price? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, listing page of 3 is hilariously small. It basically means that you have to just vendor 90%, like 99% of your stuff. It's pretty dire. Yeah, it's pretty bad. You really do not have a lot of space here. Truth be told, it is not great. Why is it negative? If I had to guess, the review is negative because one, the game was not working earlier, and when you load it up, it wasn't letting you play the game. Two, the microtransactions are pretty egregious. They're bad even for a free-to-play game. I would argue it's pretty, there's a lot of stuff that you can buy. And third, I think the gameplay is decent, but maybe not high enough to carry the game because of the other two problems. Probably a mixture of those three. From what I can tell, PvP seems to be probably more about stats than skill, but also keep in mind that that might not be true. I don't know if I've played long enough to say that for sure, but it's a little hard to say. Alright, well, be good. There are a lot of throwables in this game that I haven't even touched on, so it's very possible the meta changes where people start spamming throwables. Hard to say. Definitely a possibility. How much is it pay to win on a scale of 1 to 10? By dictionary definition, or by how much it affects the game? Dictionary definition is a 10 out of 10. Like, it's actual pay to win. But in terms of how much it actually affects the game, probably more like a 7. Probably about a 7. Completely depends on your own, like, personal, like, on how you're looking at it, pretty much. If you're a Puritan, and you know, you say all stuff you can buy is pay to win, which is fair, then yes, the game is definitely pay to win. You think it's true, honestly, in trios right now, people are running purples? It's not hard to get purples. That's not surprising. Purples are everywhere. You can just go to the marketplace and buy cheap purples for a couple hundred gold. I mean, they're not that hard to get, truly. Well, when I say Puritan, I was more referring to just someone who doesn't like pay to win. How does it work? If pay to win's 10 out of 10, you can win all PvP. I don't know, did you hear what I said, Bobo? I think you might have missed what I said. I said that if you look at it from a dictionary definition, the game is 10 out of 10 pay to win, because you can literally buy gold and gear. That is as pay to win as you get. However, the amount the amount of gear and gold that you can actually buy is probably more of like a 7 scale, not a 10. So it depends on how you look at it. Oh. I'll be right back. Tron, so I don't know if you saw, the pass that you can buy, comes with random loot box gear, like random gear loot boxes, and you can also pay for gold boost that gives you more gold, which you can use to obviously buy gear off the market. So, you know, technically, yes, you can buy gold and gear, which will give you an advantage. So, technically speaking, it is actually pay to win. It is no different than buying, like, Clothos tickets from Dungeonborn back in the day. Same difference. Now, for me personally, I don't really think the pay to win seems egregious enough that I feel like I have to spend money. But I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you that the game doesn't have pay to win. That would just be disingenuous. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not here to sugarcoat it or anything. Devs aren't paying me to play this game, so I'm not gonna lie to you. Not that I would lie anyway. I don't think I could sell my soul that much. No. Bob, what I'm saying is the amount of gear and gold that it seems like you get from paying does not seem like enough to impact the game that much, which is why I said that it depends on how you look at it. Look at it like Dark and Darker. If you paid money for 1,000 gold, which is barely enough to buy very much, would you consider that pay to win? By definition, yeah, I would consider it pay to win. But then technically speaking, is it probably gonna help you very much? Probably not. It's still pay to win though. It doesn't make it not pay to win, it just depends on how much you want to call it pay to win. There's different levels, you know? You can have pay to win that's worse or better than others. I mean, they're all pay to win though. It's still bad. Doesn't make it good. I still don't like pay to win. I hate pay to win. But if someone asks me the objective question of, does this game have pay to win? I'm not going to tell them no, because that would literally just be lying. I'm not going to, like, sugarcoat the pay to win and say, oh, well, technically, no. Like, it does have it. I mean, you know, call it what it is. What do I think about the game? Is it worth a try? I mean, I think there's fun to be had, you know? I think the game is worth it for a free game. Well, that's the thought, right? Yeah, people have different definitions of how much they care about certain pay to win, right? Or what they constitute as pay to win, you know? Some people don't see stuff as pay to win as much as other things. It just depends on the person, you know? So, I'm not really here to argue the semantics of what is pay to win or not. I'm just telling you that objectively speaking, the game has pay to win. That's it. It wasn't really meant to be like an argument or anything. It just has pay to win it. Do you think I'm getting off soon? Probably not. I mean, it's only 1 o'clock for me. It's pretty early. Comparable to DLC and Dad? Actually, it is very comparable to the DLC and Dad, in a certain way. Even though Dad didn't let you buy gold and gear directly, you could buy that pass and buy gold coin bags, which is basically buying gold. So, yeah, there's a comparability to that. I don't think you can like one and not the other. You know, if you don't like the Dark and Darker pass, you probably won't like this either. If you didn't mind the Dad pass, then it's probably roughly the same kind of difference. Renee versus Renee fights seem very silly. Kind of like placing your minions down and just kind of go from there, kind of do. I mean, that's a bot, Renee, so it doesn't really matter, but yeah, I imagine a real player Renee versus Renee is gonna be really silly. Probably. Nice video overview of the game. Oh, you mean the one that I made about a month ago? Thanks, mods. I appreciate it. Yeah, the game hasn't changed a whole lot since that overview, so I'm not really sure if I'm gonna make another one or not. Honestly, I probably will, just because there is new stuff to cover, such as like the monetization and stuff. So I'll probably make another Done This Walking video at some point soon. But these bots are so bad, man. They're so terrible. They don't even do anything. They're like, they gotta remove these, man. They're so silly. They gotta. Yeah, the bots always have a purple weapon. And they always have a purple weapon and 3 healing. See? Weapon, heal, heal, heal. Always. No, I agree with you, yeah. Bots definitely have no, like, place in this game as it currently is. 100% with you. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm glad the devs are gonna remove them, but God, they feel so cheap. You know? They feel very silly. No. You do lose equip gear when you die in this game mode. There's different types of game modes. There's normals and high roller, if you want to look at it like dark and darker. So yes, like you absolutely lose your gear if you die in this game mode. This is ranked. Yes, this is ranked. That's why I said I'll lose my gear. Oh. That was a real player, by the way. That was not a bot. You can tell because his name is not... He doesn't have 2 numbers at the end of it. So that was actually a real player. Poor guy. Guy was lost. Yeah, I think he was, maybe he was low health or whatever. I don't know. He was very scared of me and then just kind of didn't do anything. They canceled BR that the dev team went to go make. Wait, what? What are we talking about? Oh, Spellbreak? I think I heard of Spellbreak. That sounds familiar. Didn't that game like died off there, right? I vaguely remember Spellbreak. I think I even played it at one point, but it's been a long time. Sounds familiar. So I've played for, how long has stream been going for? I've been playing for 6 hours now. I would say the game is, it's okay. It's decent. The gameplay feels fun to me personally. But I think the microtransactions are gonna really, like, make people not want to play as much, which is unfortunate. I don't know. I think the gameplay's okay. Yeah, I would say, like, a fair rating, honestly, would probably be, like, 6 out of 10 for me. No, this game is not better than Midnight Walkers or Mistfall. No, definitely not. It's just something fun to play, pretty much. In 3 hours, no drop. The drop, you should have the drop already. Someone earlier got it. I think it took them an hour or so. You should definitely have the drop by now. Does anyone else, can anyone else confirm how long it takes for the drop to come? I even have it for myself, I think. Yeah, I think it's this one right here that says Twitch. I even have the drop. I think, right? Or wait, do I not have the drop yet? Maybe I don't have it. Yeah, you know what? I probably don't, because I have to actually watch someone else's stream. My stream doesn't count. So I don't think I actually have this. I'm assuming. Yeah, I don't think I have it. Guys, I need like a few minutes. I will be right back. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. I don't usually bring food in streams, but I usually don't stream this early. I never ate. So I had some meatballs in the crock pot. I had to put those away. Okay. Anyways, I'm back. What's the best stalker? The best stalker? That is a good question. I don't know, to be honest with you. The best stalker? I think I've heard Baran is good. Shinobu is good. Renee is good. I'm not really sure who else is good, but I know at the very least I've heard those are good. Leon is pretty good because she has good assets. I don't know how she is skill-wise. But, yeah. The game should get positive reviews for that alone. Yeah, probably. Probably. You know, people like their Gooter games, man. That's what people like. What can I say? It is what it is. What can you do? Considering I only have 3 stash slots, I should really be putting stuff up on auction whenever I can. Two legendaries have been crafted. Look at the price. I'll look after this queue because it's too late. I already clicked it. Oh yeah, I'll check for the legendaries. I am curious. You know what? I'm curious. What's the streaming situation looking like over on Twitch for this game? How we doing? About 2,000 people? It's okay. That basically means that no big streamer is playing the game right now. It's pretty much just medium-sized and small-sized streamers. It's okay. Yeah, I'm looking at it on my side monitor. It's not that bad. Kanochi is by far the best, but she's locked behind a paywall. Is she really that good? What do I like? Well, I like that the gameplay feels fun. And I like looting and extraction games. But I don't like I don't really like the way they've done monetization. It feels a little bit greedy. I think the bots in rank mode have to go, but I don't want to sound like a broken record because they already said they're going to remove them. So that'll be a plus side soon. Not a huge fan of adventurers or, you know, your characters being locked behind a wall, to be honest. I'd rather it only be cosmetic being locked, but I don't know, I guess I guess I'm just an old man or something, because we ain't getting that. Reasonably, if I was gonna rate the game, I think I'd rate it an honest 6. You know, I don't think it deserves less than a 6, but I also don't think it deserves more than a 6. It's definitely, that's like the best number I can think of. Can mini bosses drop artifacts? I have no idea. I wonder if they can. For legendaries, whatever they're called. Same difference. That's like all streamers put monetization in a free-to-play game. What do I expect? I expect to not see pay-to-win features in a free-to-play game and to keep it cosmetic in a PvP-focused game. That's what I expect. And right now the game is, like, the monetization is pay-to-win. You know, whether you like it or not, it is pay-to-win. So, you know, there is an argument to be made. I think it's valid criticism, personally, to point that out. I mean, you can buy gear and gold, and the gold buys gear. So it is the definition of pay to win, you know? It's very valid for people to complain about that. That is very reasonable. I mean, I personally am not, like, I don't really feel like I need to spend money on the game, but it's still, it's valid for people to feel that way. That's what I'm saying. Well, no, it's buying gold with extra steps. You can pay money to buy 50% more gold that you earn over time or something like that. So technically you don't buy the gold straight, but you do earn, like, a significant margin more over time. So technically, yeah, you do buy gold. I mean, that's agreed on, right? I mean, if you earn more gold, then you're making more money. A booster? Yeah, we can call it a booster if you want. That might be a good name for it, I guess. How long do they last? I'd have to check the marketplace or the shop. I don't know. I was hoping they would spend more time and focus on monetizing cosmetics, considering the art style of the game. Instead, I don't know. I can't help but feel like maybe the monetization is a little bit too aggressive. The gameplay's fun, but I think that's valid. I think that's valid, you know? And I really am not here to, like, shit on the game, because I'm enjoying playing it. I'm having fun, you know. I like playing it. I just, I still have to acknowledge the issues that people are having. So. Weren't we who played unlocked characters in playtest supposed to have them unlocked? No. People were hoping that would happen, but realistically, they're not going to do that because they want to make money off players, right? It's a free game. Like, they're not gonna let people keep that stuff. It would have been nice if they did, but I kind of do, you know. I had a feeling. Dude, these guys are so beefy in solos. They're so beefy, man. They're not hard, they're just time consuming. I wonder how much HP they have. I almost wish there was an HP bar above their heads. I mean, they're worth it. Like, great loot. I mean, a couple purples at least. It's not bad. It just takes a while. That's all. Not good purples. At least, I don't think so. But, whatever. The white bar above them? I didn't even see a white bar above them. Did that dragon have a white bar? Did I just not notice it? Some rogue? Well, there is a rogue, but I'm not playing rogue right now. I'm playing the summoner class. PvP? Well, I'd love to show you some real PvP. Unfortunately, ranked mode right now is filled with bots. So it sure is a lot harder to show you real PvP. Also, most players in this game are in casual, not ranked mode, so there's like barely any players in my mode. Honestly, do you know where we would see the most players? Quick match. If you really wanted to see a bunch of players, that would be where we would have to go. Yeah, in ranked mode, they're just, most people just aren't here. You know, it just is what it does. Wait, what just happened? Did I use a surge kit? I thought I used a repair kit. Wait, which one did I use? I thought I used a repair kit. Am I mistaken? Huh. Sure thought I did, but I guess not. Nice cape. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a little broken right now. A little tattered. You want to play the character I'm playing but refuse to spend money? Well, I didn't spend money on this, just to be clear. If you played the beta, you actually had access to this character for free. I had no idea that that was the case, but yeah, apparently this character costs money. I didn't know that, though. Almost 400 HP on your knight. Also, 10% attack speed swords are crazy. Oh, I'm sure. I believe it. 400 HP is pretty good. I got 300 right now. Yeah, 400's... that's pretty beefy. for sure. You want 3 asses at once? Pay up, buddy? Yeah, it sounds about right. Well, I don't know whose idea it was on the dev team to have split matchmaking for people that pay money, but that person should be, I don't know. Like that person should be reevaluated. I don't know in what universe that seems like a good idea, but I mean that screamed terrible from the moment I saw it. Why would you want to fracture your small player base from people that pay money? Like, what are you doing? Why would you do that? That makes no sense. Very silly. Honest opinion of the game is the game truly. Oh, I think this is a real player. That was a real player. I can't believe I just killed him. Okay. GG. I really did not think I was gonna beat him there. I'm gonna be real with you. I thought I was dead. Thought. He has 2 lumber? Oh, that's OP. That's OP. Wood is better than a purple for sure. For sure. What the minerals are for? Oh. He got the opener, deleted my armor, and then died to face tank versus mage. To be fair, he fought me inside of both of my summoners. That was probably not the right play. And I activated my ultimate ability, which has like a 2-minute cooldown. But yes, it is very funny that I survived that. I'll acknowledge that one. It is very funny. Life pot? My health is already full. I don't have my repair kits are gone is the problem. Hopefully I don't fight anyone else in this game because without repair kits I'm kind of boned. Oh. Yep. Sure. Wait, did I just lose health? I thought I was full HP. Did I lose health when I used the repair kit or something? I don't know. Not really sure. Oh, maybe I got hit or something. Yeah, I might have got hit by the mob. That robe good. Not bad. If the durability wasn't so low, I'd probably take it. What option does he have? What option does he have as a melee class? Well, he could wait for another grapple. He doesn't have to just W key me the entire time. I don't know how long his grapple cooldown is, but he probably could have just waited for another one of those. Think of the Twitch drop. No problem, Guff. No problem. Enjoy. Are you referencing Greed is Good? Scandinavian? Is that the game you're referencing? Stay behind the summons and avoid grapple? I mean, yes and no. I can try, but he got me in that fight too. I mean, I guess if I literally sit right on, if I sit right behind it, I guess in theory I can avoid it. I don't think level does anything because it used to give you stats, but it doesn't appear that it does that anymore. So I'm not sure if there is a purpose of it anymore or not. People are trolling people in PvE with traps and firebombs. Who could have saw that coming, Mr. X? Who could have possibly saw that having a PvE game mode with other people that can't attack you could possibly have things to troll people with? Who could have guessed? Dark and Darker, anyone? Silly. Funny. Not a lot of armor here, unfortunately. I'm gonna go grab that portal. I think there's probably some kind of potential. I'm gonna eat my meatballs. Yeah, I would personally say that there is definitely some kind of potential here. I kind of hope it doesn't die, because it's kind of nice to have a break from Dark and Darker for a change. No way you just made a meatballs joke, bro. What? No way. Okay, buddy. Calm down. Calm down. Unbelievable. Aren't we all adults here? Or something? Well, I thought we might be, but maybe not. Kind of silly. I don't know why I can't put this on the marketplace. I don't even know where I got it from, but for some reason it doesn't let me. But it says the lowest price for wood scrap is 300 gold. I believe you. I think you're lying to me. Look, oh, I am getting lied to. Are these just fake prices? Did we just throw out anything that we want? Or what? What's going on? It's my turn to sell the wood for 2,000 gold. It's my turn. Can confirm, am not sponsored. I'll take a sponsor if they want it, though. Let me know. I'm ready. Yeah, I would absolutely take one if they gave it to me. But here I am, playing their game for free. Silly me. Oh, bro, wait, stone fragments are 1,000 apiece? I got scammed earlier. I got scammed. I sold mine earlier for pennies. I got lied to. Oh my god. That's so gross. What the heck, man? Wow. Gross. Gave my stuff away basically for free. That's unbelievable. Hey, even the resin's expensive. What the heck, man? Eating meatballs without a napkin just feels barbaric. Something about that feels fun. No, it is not the same shirt from yesterday. It is a different shirt. Okay. It is legitimately a different shirt. Okay. Calm down. It is, yes. It is different. I promise. All right? I promise. It's the, yeah, it's the other shirt. You know I have 2 of these. I showed them to you yesterday. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, moving on. That's true. That's true. If you want to snag women, you just have to wear a gray beige shirt. If you have at least 4 of them in your closet, so you can wear them, you know, a couple times a week, you're definitely gonna increase your odds like crazy. You'll be chilling. If this game adds content and maybe tones down the microtransactions a little bit, maybe they can grow a bigger player base and not need transactions to be maybe. That would be nice. Yeah, that update that comes out later tonight, it's not till 8, right? Is it 8? Double check the Discord real quick. Let me see. It is 8:30. Okay, yeah, we have plenty of time. How good is the nun? Is my character a nun? The summoner? She's pretty good. A good purple, right? Not bad. I don't think it's better than mine, but not bad. Keep it. Yeah, outside of the bug where my summons sometimes don't attack, she's pretty good. If that bug could get fixed, that would be nice. It works most of the time, but not 100%. Truth be told, I don't think this game deserves mostly negative reviews. I think it deserves probably about a 6 out of 10, like I said earlier. Like a 60% view ratio would be fair, in my opinion. I think anything lower than 60 is a little bit harsh, personally. But, what can you do? Is movement speed king? Not that I've noticed, but who knows? It might be. Game is a 6 out of 10, but goes to a 4 out of 10 because of the pricing stuff. That's fair. That's fair. That's a reasonable reason to lose rating overall. Yeah, launching with $40 skins and pay to win is a little bit crazy. For sure. Yeah, I mean, I can't disagree. Kind of hard to. the other one at the same time. I mean, that thing has to be almost dead. Wait, red? Oh. Okay. I don't really know what that's for. I think that's for crafting. Well, that's gonna go in the safe pouch. It's definitely a safe pouch item, right? Yeah, that's kind of sad, isn't it? The Dungeonborn fate might be written on the wall for this game. I hope not, though. Hopefully the devs are better than Dungeonborn devs were, but yeah, the transaction store is definitely a not great site. Yes. So if I die, I will not lose this item. And considering it costs 240 adventure tokens to craft one, yeah, I definitely don't want to be losing that. For sure. You know, I should probably be grabbing the blue sellables. Not worth that much, but I think they can stack. So, really, they're probably worth grabbing. Oh, I think I'm gonna start grabbing them from now on, because I am kind of low. Is that good? Dungeonborn did actually go pay to win. Yep, during Clothos trial it did. Yeah, that definitely did not help the game very much. Was my... Oh, so I think I just got that bug. I don't think my summon was attacking, by the way. My summon was definitely not attacking. There you go. That's the bug I was talking about. The summon's just not doing anything. The fire one is just standing there, not, like, actually attacking. Unfortunate. Not much I can really do there when the game bugs out. Would be nice if she actually did something, but okay. Unlucky. Would have been nice. Yeah, pretty unfortunate. At least I saved my Void Crystal. The instant replay is laggy. Yeah, that instant replay is super, super laggy. It's not that useful because it doesn't like, work very well. Unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna try Mr. Baron here. One strength versus, I guess, 4 damage. Yeah, devs really, really gotta fix that bug. That bug is pretty egregious. They really gotta do something about that. Class is really good, but not if it literally doesn't work. You know. Very unfortunate. Yeah, it does take a lot of patience to play a class. Yeah, it's very true. Yep. For sure. For sure. Yeah, I really hope they can get that situated, because yeah, it is pretty annoying. Don't particularly like dying because the game decides to not. Not really. Because I think I would have won that fight if the fire mob had actually been attacking. I think I would have won that fight. I think I would have won. In my humble opinion. But whatever. What can I do? You know? What can I do? Not a whole lot. Is it a bug or is it delayed? It's a bug. I placed the fire down, and for like 20 seconds, she just did nothing. It's 100% a bug. There's no questions asked. It's a bug. There's no way that that's not a bug. There's just no way. I wonder if combat or equipment is better for this guy. I feel like it's gotta be combat. The rune page, it's kind of like a skill tree. You create your setup of what you want in your tree, and then you just apply to the character you want. So I have these skills, and I set it for Renee. You know? And that's it. It's just a skill tree for stats. No, you cannot change skills for your characters, which I dislike pretty heavily. I'm not really sure why you can't change your skills. I mentioned that before. It seems a little bit weird, yeah. Not really sure why they did that. Seems odd. The movement speed on hit has got to be, like, more important here, I think. Probably. Pretty sure this guy wears heavy armor, right? I think you technically want heavy, not light armor. Pretty sure. I'll just grab the heavy armor one. You need movement speed? Yeah, I kind of figured. Most of my time playing has been on Renee. Yes, the levels unlock a more powerful version of the skill. That is correct. Honestly, I would keep playing Renee if it wasn't for the fact that I just died because of a bug. The bug killed me. I put my fire elemental down right in front of the player, and it just sat there for 20 seconds. It did nothing. It's supposed to auto-target, and it just did nothing. So I died. So, TLDR, not worth it. I think it's a good class, just, yeah, doesn't really seem worth it for that, at least. Unfortunately. Wait, maybe I should practice. Maybe I should do a practice running quick match first. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I want to kill the boss. We'll see. I did it in the last playtest. I did the boss solo Renee last playtest. If you guys were here for that. On Baron, you can animation cancel with abilities. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So you want to chain pull into slash and ult? Oh, I see. So whenever I'm about to do an action, I should attack first and then do my skill if it's after grapple. Because you get an extra hit off, basically. That makes sense. It's going to take some getting used to, though. That's definitely going to take me some time to get used to. The abilities also stop the delay after using other abilities. I'm already taking so much damage. I'm not sure what the like order of operations is that I'm supposed to do for PvP for this character. Like, do I even want to use that move? Because it looks like every time I do, I just get attacked for free. Well, that didn't go very well. Not entirely sure. I guess I'll have to figure it out. Oh, killing boss mobs with this is probably going to be so obnoxious. I can already tell. I can already feel it. Yeah, I think I should just auto-attack mobs and save the abilities for players, I think. Free to play, so you're gonna try it no matter what, but is it worth playing? Yeah, I think for a free game, it's probably worth playing. If it wasn't free, I might have a different opinion, but kind of hard not to recommend a game if it's free. To at least try it and see how you're feeling. I think the Twitch skin, I think it comes in your mail or something like that. Something like that. Alright, well that wasn't can probably get used to this class after a little while for mob killing. Doesn't seem too bad. I don't know about the elites, but at least the mobs. Is my Moobot not activated for drops? It should be. Why is it not working? Wait, it is on. Yeah, my drop command is on. Why is it not working? Yeah, Moobot might be acting up, or Twitch might be acting up or something. Oh no, it's there. Never mind. There it is. I didn't see it pop up at first. I'll try to fight this thing, I guess. We'll see how this goes. I don't have a link for the drops, I just know they're going on. I don't think I ever even saw a link for them. Not that I saw. But you watch for about, I think it's an hour and a half total. I'm not sure if you know this. When you pull up Twitch on the top of the bar, it gives you a link to what you unlock. Twitch is what tells you what you unlock. So it's easy to fight? Yeah, maybe in normals. Yeah, maybe in normals. You have to go to the actual game site for the drops. I haven't set up the drops for myself yet for this game. I started streaming as soon as I woke up. I just saw that drops were available. You know, it sure doesn't seem like this guy is as easy in hard mode. Is he even close? Am I gonna die? Like, is he close at all? Sure doesn't feel like he's close. Gotcha. I can look it up and figure it out, and then put it in the That was a pain in the ass. My god. Oh, I did forget I could block with right click. Actually, that probably would have been better. I probably could have actually saved myself some hits there. Wow, that loot was not worth it, was it? Not worth it at all. Okay. That was very bad. Honestly, I would have been better off saving the healing and just going for other players that are in my map, or in my match, killing people. I really would have been better off not even doing that boss. Too much damage. Not really worth it. Worth it on Renee, but not really worth it on this dude. But I need that health for PvP. Not sure if it's actually worth fighting that guy. At least without range. Unless I get lucky and find another character or something. The light? What do you mean? What light? Oh, there we go. That's good. Lucky. Oh, you want my light? There you go. Yeah, in my opinion, those bosses really should drop, like, repair kits every single time. +2 wall, huh? PvP. Yeah, the game is PvP. Game good? Game is okay. Like 6 out of 10, if I had to rate it. Somewhere in that range. Oh, people just left. I was hoping to fight those guys. Play the player or bot game. That's bot. Perfect. I was hoping to fight the actual real player in that match. That's what I was hoping for, at least. I don't know. I don't know how many real players are in my game. I mean, there is real PvP. The problem is no one's in ranked mode. Everybody's in the lower modes. Bot and purples? Yeah, the bot gets purples, yeah. You can tell because of their name. It has a number at the end of it. You know it's a bot. No, that's a bot. Nope, that is 100% a bot. I promise. Save adventure tokens for characters or upgrade? I was a little too late to stop him from leaving. That's tough. All the real players left the game. Bunch of scaredy cats. Damn it. Everyone's so scared. You can tell they're bots by the way they play. When you play the game for long enough, you'll be able to notice they're bots pretty much immediately. Pretty obvious. We're in the same game, but you're EU? That's a good question. I don't know. Well, this guy's pretty cheap. That's pretty good. I personally think the upgrade is probably more important than the new character, unless you really want to play one specific character. It's up to you, though. Wait, you're upset? Wait, what happened? It would not let me use it. You tried to sell it, thinking it would give you the skin. Wait. You sold the Twitch skin? Is that a thing? That is a wild thing. Be back in a second, fellas. Don't you sign up for the Twitch drops in here somewhere? Yeah, guys, it's right here. Yeah, guys, I can't link it in chat because you have to link it in the game. You go to account, then you link your Twitch drops. And then you authorize it, and then you go it from there. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah, you link it from here. Well, when you click this link, it should prompt you over to Twitch. That's my understanding, at least. Yeah, so I clicked it, and then I authorized on Twitch, so now my account should be eligible to receive the drops. I think that's all it takes. My rune? This is what I'm using right now, for Baron. I don't know if it's best or not, but this is what I'm using. For Renee, I had her maxed out. It's just that she's bugged out right now, so I can't really use her. But yeah, she seems really good. If only she was working. Would be nice. Hopefully the devs realize that she is, like, quite literally broken and they can fix her summons. Hopefully. That would be nice. Does anyone know what happened to Project Crawl? Bro. Bro. Oh no. Boy, are you out of the loop, buddy. Oh my god. Not Project Crawl. Project Crawl got changed to Dungeonborn and then died in less than 6 months. Poor guy. Yes. Project Crawl became Dungeonborn, that is correct. Yeah. Project Crawl was just the previous name and they ended up changing the title. How did you not realize it was the same game? That's crazy. You didn't realize they changed the name? My mic might have been muted. Okay. Dungeon Board had a lot of people that wanted to play it. I mean, it peaked at 40,000 players. I would hardly call that normal. Hardly. Not our fault the devs suck. No, the muted is not for comedic effect. I keep pressing... My microphone has a little button to mute, and I keep pressing it by accident. Well, most of the fantasy extraction games aren't coming out till later this year. We really haven't had that many games to look at. It's a pretty low sample size. I didn't keep up with DB after a while, so I don't really know what ended up happening officially. I just know the game died off. Bad updates, bad balance. And then, I don't know, eventually everyone just kind of left. I'm waiting for Mistfall Hunter, personally. That game is closest to DB that I think you can get, but it's third person. So, depends if you like third person games or not. But I think it's a good third person game. I think that game works better third than it would in first. So I'm not really worried about it. Great as good as the dungeon crawler that died years ago. Uh-oh. Is my game not gonna load? Are we about to crash, boys? Is that an F to our gear? I don't know. Guys, it's fine. The hallway's gonna end eventually. I'm afraid that if I quit out of the game, it's not gonna give me my stuff back. This is an insight to STF's vision, for sure. I'll lose my stuff, it happened to you. Yeah, rest in peace my gear, I suppose. Sure. Well, first crash in 7 hours, so I guess it could be worse, but it still kind of sucks. Damn, so I lost... So, my only deaths today have been one where my character bugged out and didn't work, and the second one was a game crash. I haven't lost any kits to real PvP. Only, like, game BS. That sucks. Oh no, my gear is gone 99%. For sure. Oh, it's not gone? I am shocked. I am genuinely shocked that my gear is not gone. That is insane. I wonder if they hotfixed it. Because I am telling you, my gear probably should have been gone. You died to a guy shooting you through walls? Is that real? Are you trolling me, or is that real? What was he shooting at you with? Like a bow? What happened exactly? You die to a Chinese name with a bow, shooting at you from the corner. Well, that's not good. That's very bad. Imagine how much cheating the game would have if they didn't have anti-cheat. It would just be all of China at that point. People just want free wins, I guess. I agree with you, it is weird. Think this class is good? Yes, I think Baron is a good class. Also, you know what's nice? If you don't like the anime aesthetic and you want to play this game without looking at balancing TNA, then you can actually just play Baron and he's a very good class. And you can just roleplay as a big, you know, you can just roleplay as a whatever this guy is. No, I'm in solo mode. There's no, it's all solos here. I really don't want to try to fight two elites at the same time on melee. That just sounds miserable. That sounds so miserable. Maybe not. Wait, can I shoot through a door? Or hit through a door? I am very surprised that you can't hit through a door. I honestly was expecting to be able to. I cheated on Minecraft back in the day. It was a mod, and at the time I didn't really see it as cheating, but it was totally cheating. I used it on like PvP fights to help me heal faster. And I was like, oh, it's just quality of life. Because some other guy was doing it, so I did it because he was doing it. But it was totally true. My C breaks doors? Wait, really? Oh, that's good to know. Nice. Cool. Very cool. You found someone with a $50 skin? I hope you killed him. Hopefully you didn't die to him. There are pay-to-win elements in this game, yeah. Slow and steady wins the race, right? If you have to buy extra currency in order to buy something, that still makes it cost that much, in my opinion. I don't think that is any better. Yeah, legendary items are like uniques, kind of like Dungeonborn was. It's not technically an artifact, but like those are just what legendaries are. Same general principle. Yeah, on this character, I would rather try to seek out PvP than sit there and try to kill bosses on melee. I don't know. I'd rather just go for PvP if possible. I don't know. I'll take so much damage trying to PvP. Rather just, I don't know. it looks like there's a few people in my lobby, so I'd rather just get some fighting in if I can. How that missed, but that was a real player. I kind of whiffed pretty hard there, but whatever. She's dead. So I'll take it. Don't think I played that the best. He wasn't stunned as long as I thought with the grapple. It caught me off guard a little bit. But yeah, at a certain point, it's like, would I rather take a bunch of damage fighting some elite, or would I rather just look for the, like, class, or would I rather just look for people that are farming the bosses for me? You know? Kinda like Dark and Darker. A little bit. Same general principle. At least if I'm gonna play this guy. I'm fine doing it on Renee, because it's easy, but... You're right, his fire guy didn't attack me at all? Yeah, because she's bugged. I know she's bugged. I really don't want to act. Oh my god, what are you doing? I don't even know how that aggroed, to be honest. There's no way I can do boss on this guy solo. I missed. Oh, I did not miss. Missed. Grapple. Hey, we're actually getting PvP now, guys. Look at that. Real PvP, not bots. Incredible. Funny how they're all Renee's. I did not have any issues for installing or anything, but I did hear that some other people had some issues. But I personally did not. The way that armor works is cancer. Oh, you mean where you get hit by mobs once and then it's super obnoxious to repair it? I agree with you. I also hate it. It's way too hard to heal chip damage from mobs. It almost feels silly. I'm with you there. For sure. It actually incentivizes me. Oh, I did forget my prison wallet. Thanks. It almost incentivizes me to avoid PvP. Or, I'm sorry, avoid, like, any kind of difficult mobs, because I don't want to take damage. Because if I try to fight a mob and then I take damage, I now have to fight a player at a health deficit. A significant one at that. Instead, this game, I just ignored the bosses and I just ran for the players. It's just so much better for me. Oh. Is grapple into the stun? Is that a true combo? Does that always work? Does anybody know? If I grapple someone and then use my V, is that always going to stun them? Is there any chance that it doesn't? This game is not first person. No, it's only third. You have to time it correctly. But it does work. Okay. Well, honestly, I'm really just not sure how you want to do it. I'm not good with this guy in PvP yet. I'm not exactly sure how to play it. So, still kind of working on that. Do I have to sell the wood scrap one at a time for the stuff to sell? I feel like I do. This isn't selling, even though I feel like it should be. Hopefully that actually starts selling. Okay, so to get purples, ranked mode. If you go to ranked mode, you will find more purples than you know what to do with. Ranked mode is full of here. It's everywhere. It's like a loot pinata around every mob. Looking handsome today. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Why are the characters ugly? I think the characters are ugly? You might be the only person in the world who thinks that. Yeah, that might just be a you thing. To be honest. That's like what the devs spent all their time on, was the artwork. Safety slot? Oh, true. I do be forgetting the safety slot. I'm multi-streaming? Yep, I always multi-stream. I have YouTube and Twitch side by side. New question, does it have any for a battle pass? Does it reset every 2 or 3 months? Yes, there is a battle pass. And yes, it ends in 60 days. So yes and yes. Know that because I'm talking to people that aren't here? Yeah. Yeah, I try to talk to both chats back and forth. No, it might sound a little funny. But believe it or not, I started streaming on YouTube first. Twitch came after YouTube. I wasn't even gonna ever stream on YouTube to begin with. Or I wasn't gonna stream on Twitch to begin with. Because I was on YouTube for so long. But I decided to swap over. You meant seasonal resets of characters? Oh, I don't know the answer to that question. I have no idea. You have to ask the devs for that one. I only know about the Battle Pass reset. Hey, Willie. Game's okay. There's pros and cons to this game, I would say. Fair pros and cons. God, I need more trade slots so bad, man. I need more money. I can just buy these when I need them. Got a legendary? Oh, sick. That's nice. Where'd you find it? From the boss? Or did you find it somewhere else? Oh, you killed the boss for it? Oh, that's sick. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people have legendaries yet. You're probably one of the first. How'd you kill it? Team of 3, or you cheese it with range or something? Solo Renee? That doesn't surprise me at all. Yeah, doesn't surprise me at all. I've been playing Renee for a while today, but she keeps bugging out on me and her summons don't attack. It's very annoying. Gotten me killed or almost killed a few times. I mean, it's pretty clear the game is not literally a virus. I mean, I don't think it would be on Steam if it was a virus, right? Probably. I'd like to think so, at least. I did not fall. Yeah, I'm in ranked mode right now, so you lose your gear if you die. That's a silly question. Of course I'm more hyped for Mystical Hunter. Of course. Thought that would be pretty obvious. PvP's okay. Yeah, I think certain classes feel better, but it's also a little bit early to say for sure which classes are definitely better or not. Maybe a little bit early to be saying anything definitively. You can probably rat. I imagine so. I'm not sure if I would enjoy doing that playstyle, but you definitely could, because you can watch as the portals spawn. Also, you can buy your own portals. You can pay 3,000 gold for a portal that you can activate yourself. I mean, you're asking me if my favorite extraction game is going to be worse than this game, which I'm just, obviously, I'm gonna say no. That should just be obvious, I think. Mystical Hunter is definitely my preferred. No elites have been killed yet. I'm not sure if I don't think I have any stamina regen. Or magic regen. I guess I should really be bringing a few potions. Doesn't look like it's moving at all. Oh, back the way we came. Stupid circle, man. Yeah, I'm with you. The whole matchmaking thing is really, really strange, for sure. Honestly, it's hard to say where the game's gonna be in like a week or two. But I'll just have to keep my eye on it and just kind of wait and see, pretty much. You can disable it? Yeah, but it shouldn't even be a thing in the first place. The player base isn't big enough to separate your queue even further. It makes no sense. Why is it even an option to begin with? Like, I want a queue with everybody in the same lobby. I don't want, like, the elite Prime members to be, like, separated. Like, what is this? Like, what? Just silly. What is happening, bro? Come on. Let's kill it. I was just a bot. Probably should have known. Anyway. Should have known. Kind of excited for this patch tonight. So hopefully my lobbies are filled with, you know, more players than not. Why are there so... How many mobs are you aggroing, my guy? That's a lot with so many. I'll let him kill that for me. Definitely. I was gonna let him kill the boss first. I have the circle to worry about here. Okay, good, it's almost done. I was gonna say, I don't know how much time I can waste on this. Hey, Genome. Yep, still live. Oh, purples. Okay. Alrighty then. Good. Actually feel a little bad. You know, it's part of the game. So isn't this potion kind of OP, isn't it? 30% speed for 9 seconds? That sounds insane. Like that genuinely sounds crazy. Oh, I gotta go. I just realized that you'll have to leave, like, very, very soon. I know that circle is closing on me very soon. Oh my god, there's my flashlight, guys. There you go. Am I a god? No. Probably not. It's been going pretty good, though. Can't complain. Just tuned in almost throughout the game release. Well, you know now. Got that stun on me, that was pretty good. GG, sir. Wish I could loot him. But this freaking... I'm not gonna be able to loot him. Damn it. Put it on quick. Quick, 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 quick. Come on. Hurry. What do we got? Quick, 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 quick. Good enough. No. I don't have time to fight that guy. I don't have time for this. I'm out of here. Photo finish. GG. I think melee versus melee in this game, like Baron versus Baron, is more fun than spamming like range with Renee, probably. Feels a little bit more satisfying, I would say. Oh good, I think my wood sold. That would be nice. Yes! Someone bought my wood. Let's go. Never thought I'd be so happy about that one, but down bad, like, what can I say? Stone fragments. So these are about $8.50 a piece. Sorry, I'm like trying to figure out where the hell to go. I'm like clicking too much. I don't know the spots I need to go for everything yet. Okay, what are these? Soul fragments? I don't really know what those are, but okay. I mean, I personally am pretty over Dark and Darker, so I'm having fun. You'll have to make the decision for yourself, you know, how you feel the game is or not. Barren invisibility pot. It really is like Dark and Darker. Yeah, I don't know, man. Something like that. This character looks weird. Why? Because it's not a girl with giant assets? Because those are the options, basically. Hitting triple digits. Triple digits of what? Frame rate? My frame rate's been fine. The only thing that's bad frame rate is the kill cams. Parry? Well, if someone hits me when I'm blocking, it'll like ricochet them a little bit for a punish, but it's not a legit parry. Oh, you mean damage? That's a good question. I wasn't really paying attention. But you meant my frame rate. There's multiple different game modes, Procrastinator. There's game modes where you lose your gear when you die, and there's game modes where you don't lose your gear. Right now, I do lose my gear, yes. But gear is so plentiful, I don't really think it matters too much. Like, it's so easy to get gear in this game, man. Like, gear is everywhere. Like, every single enemy just drops a ton of, like, blues and purples. So, not really too much of an issue there. Tired of dying to max barbs? You mean the good old club barbarian W key? What's not the love? I don't blame you at all. I'm with you. Boring. Very boring. I swear this asset is in every game. Like, every extraction game has one of these guys. I swear. Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. Dungeonborn did. Dungeon Stalkers does. Like, I've seen this mob in so many games. It's so funny. It's the same mob with, like, slightly different attack patterns. The cheap asset? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That's kind of what I would figure. Where do I want to go? I might go from the top. I just hit 100 damage swing. I am actually in the triple digits. That's kind of nuts. 100 damage headshot is really, really high damage. That is kind of scary. Not even that geared. Also. Oh, is it? It's okay. I mean, it's a fun game, but it's hindered a little bit by some game bugs, and also by the monetization being a little bit much. But I would give it a solid like 6 out of 10. It's okay. How do you equip the... I haven't done it myself. I'm not exactly sure. I thought you just... Don't you just equip it from stash? Does it not let you? I can't hit the bat. It is just like dark and darker. Six out of 10 free to play. Yeah, I think that's a fair. I think that is a very fair, you know, a very fair review. Oh, it was a spawn. Yeah, it was spawn. Preferred class? Well, I like Renee, but she's bugged, so I went over to this guy instead. He's pretty good. I like him. I mean, I'm not really sure what the best class is. I don't know if I've played this game long enough to give you a definitive best class answer, but definitely a strong class at the very least. Is this game a 7? Well, no, I just said it was a 6. No, it's definitely not a 7. It's not my birthday. Sorry. Not my birthday anymore. Gotta move past that one, shoot. With money, is it a 7? What do you mean with money? Like, what does that mean? Yeah, I'm not really sure what you mean with money. Oh, this poor guy. Rest in peace. Maybe the elite, I guess. Really don't want that door to break. Wait. I was gonna say, is this a dead end? It's not. It's like a secret door. It's like a secret way to go. Wait. What? Is it a dead end? What is this? What is this death trap? What the heck? Okay. Sure. That's great. Oh, wait, there's another one. Is this one not? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, that's silly. I mean, this game currently has more players than Dark and Darker. That's kind of funny, honestly. That is so down bad they can't even compete with Dungeon Stalkers. Hilarious. For how long? It doesn't matter how long. The fact that this game can even have more players for one day than Dark and Darker is embarrassing for Iron Mace. Like, it just shows how far they've fallen. It doesn't matter what game comes out. Iron Mace is just completely cooked. It is a You don't think it's a comparison? You don't see Dungeon Stalkers topping other good games. You don't see it topping Tarkov at any point in time. Tarkov never has this low player count that Dad does. Saying that Dark and Darker is low player count because it's the end of a wipe is complete hope. It has nothing to do with the end of it. I just said it was funny, that's all. Am I not allowed to think it's funny? We are far past the point of Dark and Darker being low player count because it's end of wipe. Like, that ship is long sailed at this point. Like, the game is dying because of SDF and decisions, not just because wipe is. Is it funny or sad? I think it's funny. I already told you, I don't care about Dark and Darker anymore. I just find it objectively funny that their game has fallen that far. Like, it is comical to me that Iron Mace has been able to kill their game off as much as they have. It takes an impressive developer team to drag your game through the mud like SDF has. It is impressive. Truly. I mean that, it is impressive. Where are we going? I really don't want to clear 1800 goblins. Extraction I said was my favorite. Mistfall Hunter. That's the one I'm looking forward to the most at the moment. Where is he at? Is he here? I'm trying to get down there, but I don't know. I don't know how to do that. It's a very strange little area here. Oh, there's a ladder. Maybe that's it. Oh, that's just the spawn area. Maybe down here. Probably down here. There's so many goblins. Why are there so many mobs here? Die eventually, I guess. I might just take that portal just for the sake of getting out of this freaking area. This sucks. Yeah, I'm done. I'm just gonna leave. I don't feel like going with this anymore. I'm trying to get into like the zone, the middle, and I just can't. It's too annoying. I can't find it. Am I searching for games in Europe? I mean, I shouldn't be. You watch this year, barely beat the boss with a legendary weapon in solos. Boss is hard, huh? I don't even see an option to select my region. By the way. Oh, I have no idea how you would beat it as a melee. I fought it last playtest. Assuming that they didn't change it at all, yeah, I have no idea how you're doing it as melee. It would be very, very, very difficult. No, I'm North America. I didn't mean to do that. Kind of a W that you can cancel something before the timer's over. That's kind of nice. No one buys these if they're in bulk, it seems like, so I gotta do them individually. At least for now. I just don't, you really do not have a lot of space. You have open server? Oh. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. I had no idea. It's hilarious how Mistfall keeps dropping lore instead of anything to do with the game. Yeah, it is a little bit annoying, to be honest. I'm getting a little tired of seeing the newest Mistfall Hunter lore drops. I don't really care about that. I just want to play the game, you know. Just want to play the game and all that. I didn't really notice any ping issues, but who knows? Hard to say. I mean, I haven't noticed at all today, so I don't think so. Mistfall Hunter is supposed to release at the end of this year. They're supposed to, at least. I think we're supposed to get a playtest in the next month or two. But they haven't given us any official details, so who knows. Can't you use all three basic at once? Next to run speed, you can also use head. No, you can only choose one of the three, I'm pretty sure. I think you have to make a choice. You did last playtest, unless they changed it. I just didn't notice. Find it odd that there's no shield loot. Oh, you mean the fact that it's just a shield and sword pickup? Yeah, maybe a little weird. I wonder if any of the other Dark and Darker creators are going to end up playing this or not. Most of the creators that I know just complain every time they play the game. I don't blame them, but it's true. I mean, myself included. I wonder if this game is enough for them to come over, or if they're just gonna keep playing dead. Hard to say. Sad the way... It's sad Dad went the way it has. Oh, yeah, a little bit. Definitely a little bit. Would have been nice if SCF hadn't completely flubbed Dark and Darker. Would have been nice. Oh, is this another one of those bots? Oh, okay, a bot for me. Just get him out of here. Not very impressive, just killing a bot. He was even locked behind this freaking gate, like an animal. It's so funny. I've heard Rangers are good, but I haven't played them this playtest yet. I played them I haven't played them for this today. I played them in the last playtest, but that's about it. Class is feeling strong. I've played Renee and Baron, and they both feel good so far. Although Renee is kind of bugged and doesn't work all the time. My big reason I'm not playing her right now anymore. You think the pay-to-win ranger is better? I'm not sure. I'd have to. I don't really know how true that is. Truth be told. I really don't know what stats are like this, quote unquote. So I'm just kind of grabbing whatever looks like goodish. The problem is you don't have enough trading slots to sell blue gear unless it's really good, I guess. I think everyone would only really be buying like purples. Blues are just too common to buy them from the marketplace. Like I cannot imagine anybody other than players only playing normals would bother with blues. There's no point. You kill one mob and they explode in like 10 different blues. You know, like who cares? Even if it's a well-rolled blue, like there's so many of them, I don't know if it matters that much. Monsters have too much health. They are pretty spongy. I think part of it is because the game is balanced for trio and they didn't balance the mob HP. That's something that Mistful Hunter did. Bro is hiding behind a corner. That is crazy. He's hiding in the corner. What the hell, man? What are you doing? That was silly. This game does have a pretty good art style, if that's what you're wondering. I don't want that rope. I think it's for... That's for an upgrade. Oh, I'd be good with an exit at this point. 2 wood is crazy. That's some crazy value, man. Wood is just so hilariously expensive right now. It's almost better than grabbing purples. Kind of funny. Where am I at right now? There's a portal over there I might be able to run to. You play the tutorial and it made you go up the ladder? That's definitely on purpose. Yes, this game does not have 2-shot insta-kills. Part of why I like it. Sure does get boring going through the whole 1-shot meta, doesn't it? First gave me range. Yeah, that's a good one. It's a good one for mobs. PvP, it's a little silly. Depends on who you're fighting. Yes, this game does have a rogue class, yeah. I don't understand why it's telling me the lowest price is 300 gold. Like, that has to be broken. The auction house must not be working correctly. Because the lowest price is 2,300 gold. So. Oh, I'm gonna grab some more water. Be right back. Mike. Putting a stack of 10? No, I'm telling you, look. They're, I mean, not that I see. I mean, it goes by cheapest price, right? I mean, you can clearly see the average price is not 200 gold. It is very obvious. Recommend starting ranked. Honestly, as soon as physically possible. Because ranked will... Like, there's so much loot in ranked that there's no reason not to play it. There's no reason for you to even have gear fear, because the gear is so common that it doesn't matter if you die. You can go in naked and kill, like, 4 mobs and you'll probably be half blue gear already. Maybe more, depending on how lucky you get. Like, there is just... It's simply so easy to gear up. There's no reason to worry about your loot. There's no reason. So yeah, as soon as physically possible is what I would recommend. Running a custom rune setup? Yes, I am. Yeah, I'm making it my own. You just got off work. What's the verdict? Decent game. Not perfect, but not bad either. I would rate it probably a 6 out of 10 in the current state. I think 6 out of 10 is fair. Can't give it higher because the microtransactions are a little bit too egregious. And there's bugs. Don't think it deserves lower because I kind of like the gameplay. So, probably the best I can give it, considering. Well, technically there's builds because you can set up your runes, but honestly it seems pretty simple. What I think you're going to see happen is after a few weeks, everybody's going to run the same exact rune setups on the same characters. And because characters don't have skill options, it's going to end up being like fighting the same exact person over and over again. The moment that a meta like setup comes up, that's going to be the case, I'm pretty sure. No, I couldn't give this game a 7. Not in the current state. 7 is just too high. What do you think about the combat? It's okay. It's fun enough, but it definitely doesn't compete with something like Mistfall Hunter or something. Yeah. Yes is definitely the answer to how they wanted to monetize the game, for sure. Like, it's reasonable to monetize your game, especially if it's free to play. I don't think anyone would be upset about that. It's the way that it's monetized, I think, is the problem. You think you judged it too harshly? Played it for another few hours, and you started to get more PvP, and it felt more fun? It's fair. Yeah, I mean, it would be pretty boring if you fought nothing but bots. Honestly, the beginning was really boring because it locked me out of rank. I don't think locking you out of rank makes much sense, but I guess it was like a small hurdle. Like, it doesn't matter now, but I guess if you're a new player, you should probably be not playing ranked anyway. Yes. Hey, this character's real good, man. Character's real good. Even with the lack of aesthetic. Yeah, you must have missed when I was fighting, or when I was playing the other class. Must have missed that part. Just like, did I just let her kill the boss? It's kind of scummy, but if I do that, then I don't have to fight it myself. Yeah, I can definitely kill that boss on my own. I'm 100% gonna run in there and mess this person up. GG. Feel kind of bad, but not really. just a little bad. Oh, there's another one. I mean, I find this game's combat more fun than Dad at the moment because you don't die in one shot to a club. That's at least nice. Nice, like, little change of pace. Yeah, I don't know about you, but I'm kind of tired of fighting Club Barbarians in Dark and Darker. It gets real old real fast. No, it's not really better. It's not really better than those games. Oh. It's not really better than those games, but I do like not dying in one shot. I do like not dying in one shot, for sure. That's like the real take. That isn't just joking around. I don't want you to think I actually think this game is better, but I do like not getting one tapped. That is a genuine W. Well, it's definitely not better than what Dark and Darker used to be. I don't think Dark and Darker nowadays is good, but it used to be good. Sure. It definitely doesn't compete with Dad's Peak, that's for sure. Absolutely. But, you know, that was a long time ago at this point. How's balancing? Too early to say, I think. Kind of hard to reasonably say if the game is balanced or not, just because it's only been out for, you know, less than 24 hours. Something like that. Something like that. If I had to give you a rating from 1 to 10, I would give you a 6. I think that is a fair rating for the game in like its current state. Couldn't be higher than 6, and I don't think lower than 6 is worth it either. Oh, ran through the fire. 6.5? No. No. 6. Definitely not a 6.5. 6 is already being very generous. Definitely no higher than 6. For sure. This class is tanky, and it's strong. Yeah, he's your, like your frontline melee class. He's kind of like your barbarian, in a way. Honestly, he plays more like a barb than a fighter does. You'll leave? You don't want to fight me? Come on. Isn't that what we're here for PvP? Come on. Whenever I'm ready for you. Whatever you want. I'm down. Oh, that's not bad. Is it better? 2 strength, 1 dex. 2 dex, 2 fizz, 3 con. I think that's... Is that better, though? It depends on how much physical damage is valued. I'm not sure if that's better or not. Oh, man. If this had been a claymore, that would have been insane. That would have been so good if it had been, this weapon instead. Damn. Sucks. I don't like this because the swing speed is so slow. No, I did not pay any money for my own servers. Purple in a day? Yeah, man, the gear comes quick. It's easy to find. I guess it's not even hard to do this. Really cold. I don't want that. What do I drop for it? Legacy has 20 players? Wait, do they genuinely have 20 players, or are you just memeing? Because that would be crazy if they have 20 players. Another player is interacting? I don't think so. That's a bug. Hey, that's a new bug we can share. So this person died while opening the door, and then the door became bugged and you couldn't open it. If I wasn't Baron, that door would be unopenable. That's a fun little bug, isn't it? Well, add it to the list. Add it. Add it to the list. Do you flash? What do you mean? Well, the flashlight's just so I can see better. You could probably grief with that, lock someone out of the portal for endgame. Honestly, probably, yeah. You probably could. PvP's okay. It's unfortunate there's not that many people in my lobby. I think most people are still in the low lobbies. I think day one, HR just is not very full. Like, I think most people are in PvE mode or the casual PvP mode. So, there's only so much PvP to go around at the moment, unfortunately. I wonder if that's lobby. I feel like that's lobby. His majority is from Asia. I mean, I said that yesterday, Mr. X. I said that watch, it's gonna be just like Naraka Blade Point, where most of the people were not from NA. That doesn't surprise me at all. Not one bit. I mean, heck, even Dark and Darker has a ton of players in Asia, don't they? I think you can see that if you look at the Steam charts and see when their player counts go up and down. Yeah, Mugen was in my game and he left without fighting me. I died one time to a bug. I was playing Renee, and my fire elemental just didn't shoot for 20 seconds, and then I died. That is the only time that I've had any trouble. Outside of that, we've been chilling. I don't think that's true. There's other games that have graphic styles that are still popular in the West. What's that single player game called that came out a few months ago on Steam that used to be on PlayStation? That game was super popular. It had tons of players. I can't think of the name of it, but you probably know what I'm talking about. Oh, I might have to make some room. Be hoarding a little bit. Oh, there you go. More hoarding. Stellar Blade? Yeah, Stellar Blade sounds like... Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, I think so. Uh-oh. Just a fair warning. I hear thunder. Sometimes when thunder happens, I lose power. So, FYI, if my stream evaporates into the wind, just know that it wasn't my fault, it's the weather. And I warned you. Just know that. Is Genshin Impact popular in the West? Is it popular in the States? Thank you for not doing my ads all at once. Honda man, Twitch does the ads automatically. I don't even touch it. I just let them do it however it needs to be done. Pretty much. Yeah. And Genshin Impact's animation style is, you know, pretty out there. So, I'm not really sure if that statement is necessarily true. Redeem drops but haven't received it. My understanding is I think you get it in the mail and then you accept it and then you can equip it on your character, I think. As far as I know, I believe that's how that works. Godfather and others do them all at once. If I'm in a stream and I see if I see one of 8 ads and the first ad is a minute long, I probably am just gonna leave the stream. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not trying to watch that many ads. I'm good. My patience is not very high for that. It's gotta be a really good streamer for me to sit there and watch that many ads at one time. Well, game's probably dipping because the majority audience, I believe, is Asia. And I'm pretty sure Asia's prime time is probably over at this point. My understanding is that the devs are removing bots from ranked mode. I'm hoping that happens tonight during the update that comes out at 8:30. Because I'm with you. I also don't want to fight bots in my games. They're too easy, and it's very obvious that they're bots. I would really rather not. I want to know. Just tell me how many people are in my game, and we'll go from there. I don't need like these filler classes that are just basically free kills. Not very fun. How's are any of the dad streamers streaming? Dungeonborn? Dungeonborn. Or Dungeon Stalkers. They both have dungeon in the name. I'm also very tired. I only slept for like 5 hours, maybe. Definitely not that many. What are we at? Wait, Ken is Ken playing Dark and Darker and not Dungeonborn? That's crazy. Why is he playing Dark and Darker? Well, speaking of dad streamers that hate the game but are still playing it, I guess. Like, I'm really surprised. Why isn't Ken playing this? That's crazy. Why not? Ken trash talks dad every time I join the stream. Shouldn't he want to at this point? I don't understand. Confusing. No, Ken played so much Dungeon Stalkers the last playtest. No, he played a ton of it. He absolutely did. I know he did. I'm very surprised, actually. Well, I was gonna see if anybody, you know, was streaming so that I could raid when I'm done. Well, anybody that I knew, I should say. Like, I see two bigger streamers playing that I don't know. I was looking to see if there was any, I don't know, like dad streamers that I talk to, but they're not playing right now. That'll probably be a no-go. I'll probably just raid one of the bigger streamers when I leave. Unless one of them starts streaming. Nah, this game's pretty sick. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. It's fine. It's fine. They hate the game? Who is they? Who are we claiming hates the game? You mean the dad creators? Like they hate, you mean they hate Dark and Darker? You know what we need? We need a private match arena. That would be fun. Kind of like Dungeon Board had. How long have I been streaming for? Probably too long. 9 hours. Oh my god. No wonder I'm so tired. I'm usually done after 6. And I usually sleep more. A little bit of both. I hate fighting in these goblin areas, man. It's so, like, easy. It's so hard not to get hit. Caster any good? Which caster? The mage? I haven't played her yet, but I've heard that she's good. Oh, nice job. More damage. Also, considering there's so many goblins, why are they so tanky? They really should not be this the bullet spongy. Damage spongy. Considering there's, you know, just considering how many spawn here. Seems a little silly. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm also very surprised at how many people are interested in Dungeon Stalkers. I was wondering how many people would want to show up for it, but new game and all that jazz, you know, Cheng? Makes sense. New games are usually more, popular. Usually get like a small, like, burst, call it so to speak. What'll be really telling is how the player count looks in the coming, like, days, weeks, that kind of deal. Just so many of these goblins. There's so many, man. Feels like a never-ending fight. Do I get those blue stones from these rocks? I should probably check. I need them for my upgrades. Wrong button. Was there a reason to stop playing Legacy? Because the game died. I stopped playing it because everybody else did. Angry Joe? Sounds familiar, but never watched him. I can't see. YouTube channel review games. You know what? Maybe I have watched him before then. Maybe I have. It's just been a while. But yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like I've probably seen it in some point or another. I mean, yeah, truth be told, I just don't think Legacy's in a fun spot at all. Like, that game is just genuinely unfun right now. Just, I have no interest in playing it. At least for now. We need some pretty big updates for me to go back to Legacy. But it's possible. This is the most dense mob. Like, here, like, this, I have not seen mobs this dense in any other spot. This is crazy. And they're all so spongy, too. They're just so beefy for no reason. Like, they're goblins. They should be quick kills. If you're gonna give me this many, come on. They don't have to be that, like, hard to kill. Little nuts. It's not like we're in trios. You know, I'm doing this all by myself, so. I'm geared too. I mean, I'm in all purples, or most purples. Still takes a while to kill this stuff. Oh, goblins can drop wood though. That's value. that's genuine value, I guess. Take it. Alright, Akuna. Catch you later. Just when I thought I was done with the goblins, they just keep spawning. Oh. Yeah, 2 wood drops, find a blue. True, honestly. True. Oh my god, I even got resin. Blue resin, I need that too. The value. Honestly, white wood is better than a purple. Like, I would rather find white wood than a purple. it's kind of silly, but it's easy to sell and it's just so valuable. It probably won't stay valuable, but right now everybody needs it, so everybody's willing to just buy it and just get it over with. Means I need to check every single goblin just in case they also drop one. I think I might have saw a good piece. That's a good sword, but it's not a claymore. So it doesn't have 10% swing speed, so I don't even want it. I guess I'll take it, but only because it's perfect rolled. Probably won't even use it, though. You know, the economy's messed up when you'd rather see a white drop than a purple. You know that's messed up. Hey, no guy. This is Dungeon Stalkers. Is it worth playing? I think so. I would say for a free-to-play game, it's probably worth playing. I have the secure slot. Oh yeah, I always be forgetting about that. It's not my fault. The game doesn't move it to your secure slot automatically when you're full. So I always forget it. The game's fault, not mine. No, I have not spent any money on this game, and I personally do not plan to. I had +2 all purple gloves. I'd rather stash the wood, honestly, because then I'd have to sell the gloves. Dude, the wood is so easy to sell. Everybody wants... Never mind. What the? Oh, must have been the event. Jumping so weird. No, it's a third-person game, not first. You cannot regen the shield unless you use a repair kit. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. It might be my least favorite thing about this game, is how hard it is to repair armor. Like, it's more of in the inconvenience category than anything else. You got the endless hallway? Well, if you're lucky like me, you won't lose your gear, because I didn't. We'll see, maybe you'll get lucky. You don't need skill in Dark and Darker. You just need a club in the Barbarian class. I mean, you two-shot people. You don't really need skill when you're two-shotting people. I don't think Dad or this game requires a super large amount of skill. You need longer time to kill for skill to matter, and Dark and Darker has really, you know, really ran away from that. So, I don't really think Dad has any more skill than this game does, really. Not when you have classes like Barbarian running around with a club and wiping lobbies for free. You realize a barb losing to another barb doesn't really say much. Like, that's just barb versus barb. So that still raises the concern that Barbarian is still a problem. Because I never said two-handers are weak. Barbarians are OP as hell right now. Okay, well, when it kills 99.9% of lobbies, I don't really care if I die one time to another Barbarian player. Just being honest. Like, I really don't care. The problem more in lies that Barbarian in itself is, like, way too strong. The class is broken, and it takes very little skill to play it. Like, it's not skillful to be able to play Barbarian in Dark and Darker. Literally anyone can do it. It's not, like, it's not good, you know? I'm not good because I can play I'm not good because I can play Barbarian in Dark and Darker. Anybody can do it. There is no singular Barbarian at this point in the game that I would, like, say the skill makes that, like, enough of a difference that it really matters. I think any mediocre barb can play the game to, like, a proficient level. I just don't really see barb as very skill-based. It's just too strong. Too oppressive. Where do you find wood anyways? I don't really know. I just find it around. Usually when I kill people. Well, to be fair, Skinny Pete is a very good barbarian player. Honestly, he's the exception to the rule. Not every barbarian is Skinny Pete, so... yeah, that's more of an exception than anything else. Retro Ray is a good barb. Retro Ray is pretty good. But, I don't know. I kind of consider Skinny Pete to be... I think I consider Skinny Pete to be the best in terms of barbarians. Vendoring is crazy. No, it's not. My stash is full. I have 5 million purples. And the best thing for me to sell right now is freaking wood. So, no, not really. Not really. Wood scrap is literally the best thing to sell right now. The resin is pretty okay too, but I guess I did it too high. Alright. My entire point was just that Dark and Darker Barbarian is not hard to play, and I would not say that that's skill-based combat, generally speaking. You can have good barbarians, but the class is so easy that the fact that I can give a mediocre player, like, I could probably just tell them what build to use, and they could just W key people, and they'll probably still kill me. They'll kill at least more than half of the people that they find. Probably more. You know? Like, Barbarian is just, they're just not hard to play. You know? It doesn't feel very skillful. Like, watching a Barb just eat a million hits and then two-shot someone with a club. It feels very silly. You know? Especially when you have to fight things like Wizard, and you just feel sad for them. Yeah, you don't have to actively play Dark and Darker to be able to play Barbarian at a proficient level. You can step away from the game for months, come back and play Barb, and after a few games, you'll probably already be wiping lobbies. Well, you know, the only reason I even started talking about this was because saying that, like, Dark and Darker feels more skill-based than a game like this, I think is just wrong. Because I think they're both Like, they're both of somewhat similar skill. I don't think Dad takes necessarily a super large amount of skill at the current, like, state of the game. Like, maybe it takes more skill than this game. Sure. But I don't think it takes a large amount of skill at this point to, like, proficiently play, like, Dark and Darker. Not really. I think it's relatively easy at this point, if you're playing the right class and stuff. Why is my defense low? Because half of my armor is light. And it's not really for any reason, it's just the gear that I happen to find. I could probably swap it, but... I probably should swap it, to be honest. I just never did. Now that you mention it, let me see if I have anything I could swap. Let me take a look. Because you're right, my defense was lower than it really should be. Alright, well, kind of hard to replace this one. That's a really good pair of gloves. I think I'm kind of stuck on that for a bit. There you go. I'm a little more tanky, though, so there you go. Well, my rune isn't fully upgraded yet. You got to keep that in mind. So I'm not really getting full value from it yet, anyway. Boots? Yeah, I'm only using them because it has +2 all. I don't know, I feel like that's got to be a good stat. I mean, you can technically beat Barb as a Slayer fighter, but you're definitely at a pretty big disadvantage, I would say. You think Baron's the best character? Oh, you think so? I don't really know. He might be. Well, Renee is, she's broken. Her summons are not working right now, so... you're not really too scared of her right now, not until they fix her. It's kind of hard to be scared of a class where your summons just randomly stop working. Just, like, wait till they do a summon that it's not, like, working, and then just W key them and they'll just die. They gotta fix that. You fought the Butcher and the dude spent half the fight in the air. Wait, really? That's funny. Did you use full movement speed? I'm not really sure what the meta is. I really don't know yet. Too early. You know, I kind of wish that the stashes were kind of like Dark and Darker, where you have separate stashes for each character and then a shared stash tab at the bottom. Because stash space fills so fast, and it's really hard to separate it for each character. It makes it hard to play different classes because you'd have no space for gear. Kind of annoying, to be honest. It's a good game. It's a decent game. I would give it like a 6 out of 10. I mean, I'm having fun playing it. It's not perfect, but it's okay. Yeah, I would personally recommend if you still need materials, like for your first upgrades, just buy them off the market, man. It's so much easier. It's so much easier. You can tell if someone's a bot if you look in the top right corner and you see numbers at the end of their name. So, you know, I am not a bot because my name is Firebox. Sergeant Fireman is not a bot. The person I killed was because they have 24 at the end of their name. You cannot play duos. You can only play solos or trios. So if you look at the kill feed, we know that there is at least 3 real players in this lobby. Like 3 that have killed somebody. I would rate the game a 6 out of 10, personally. Oh god, not the goblins again. Hate fighting the goblins. Do I have to fight those? Well, I could go up. I really don't want to fight them. Well, depends on how many there are. At this point, it might just be easier to just do it. I really hate fighting. Maybe they'll drop some wood or something. Being generous. Well, I mean, I've gotten 9 hours of fun gameplay out of it. I think that deserves a 6, doesn't it? I paid $0 and got 10 hours of gameplay. I'd say that's like a fair rating. You were looking at Morty's live and he was putting my live on his live? Wait, was he watching my gameplay on his stream? That's funny. How do I do this the easiest way? The path of least resistance is what I'm looking for. This is definitely the path of most resistance at this point. Maybe I gotta go like this way. Yeah, that should work. That should work. I'm guessing to check out the Dungeonborn. Or Dungeonborn. I keep saying Dungeonborn. You guys have talked too much about Dungeonborn today. Now I can't, like, and now I keep saying it. This is your fault. It's all your fault, man. What the heck? Have me talking about a dead game. Unbelievable. Doesn't help that they both have dungeon in their name. That doesn't help very much. They really should make these goblins have a little bit less HP. There's a little bit too many of them for how much they're eating. Like, they tank almost as much as the big mobs do, which is a little bit silly. You know, I would assume that if it's an area with a bunch of one mob, that, you know, it would be adequately balanced. Instead, they're just all blitzed. Hopefully this is not a dead end room, is it? It's not. So many people died here. Hi, Witch. Welcome, welcome. What does that say? Portal spawns on Stalker death? I doubt that'll matter, but I guess it could. If we happen to see somebody. I think more likely is I'll be fighting goblins for the next 10 minutes. But we'll see. You know, good thing this guy's sword is so big, because otherwise, I don't know, if I had to fight these one at a time, that would just be tragic. It'd take me so long. Does anybody think STF can save Dad with pregnant goblins? Yeah, there's always a chance. You never know. Maybe if STF wasn't so greedy and keeping the milking operation himself, you know, maybe he should share with his other employees, but he just He just hoards it all. Very, very L boss right there. Kinda mean. Kinda messed up. Don't encourage him? Oh, my bad, my bad. I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it. My bad. I guess I can't be the enabler here, huh? My bad. You know what I've noticed? Players leave too early. Every time I see players in my lobby, I almost never see them because they take the first blue portal they see, and then they're gone. I don't know if that's because the inventories fill so fast, or what, but it's definitely true. People do be leaving real quick. Can you even use a controller on this game? I don't know the answer to that question. I'm not sure if you can use a controller. Why do the portals open instantly? Well, they don't. Not on high roller. They only open instantly on the casual modes. But people will still take portals real early, which is why you don't usually see players like towards the end. Like, I'm usually willing to stay to the end, but yeah, very, very rarely do I have other people doing the same. Oh, you dummy. Right on top of the trap. Forgot I have one free space. Yeah, I definitely did. I'll probably never remember. Oh, wait. That is definitely a player. There you go. There's our PvP. Guy running, sprinting towards the portal. There's another one, too. There you go. 2 real player kills. Nice to fight something that's not a bot. Grab is insane. Oh yeah. No, it's pretty nuts, for sure. You're not gonna hear me disagreeing with that. For sure. It is kind of crazy. Bots an hour has to go. It is supposed to go. Because I agree with you. It does have to go. But it's still here for the time being. Yeah, the sooner the better. Yeah, we're just waiting for the... Hopefully the update that comes out tonight will remove them from High Roller. Because it is kind of annoying seeing them. Gets kind of old after a while. Let me check the other body real quick first. That is a good staff. That is a great looking staff. That might genuinely be worth some money. I don't really know stats very well, but that looks really good. 5 magic damage? Sounds insane. That's gotta be good. If my experience in Dark and Darker has taught me anything. I am pretty damn sure that is Biss. I'm pretty sure. Should be. I don't have room for this stuff. Oh, I keep forgetting about my extra stash. What should I put in my free stash? Let's see. That's a decent necklace. Oh, that has all stat, though. Ooh, all stat or 3 damage? They're both kind of good. Drop the search kit. Alright, let's go. GG. I think it's pretty obvious that Dark and Darker is not objectively a better game than this. It's just that we, as in myself and a lot of other people, are very tired of the route that Dark and Darker is going. So even though it might objectively be a better game, it doesn't matter because the game in the current state is not good. So it doesn't matter how good or not it is compared to this game. I just don't want to play Dark and Darker anymore. And that's really all it comes down to. That's it. You know, I can't be the only one who feels that way. That's worth 3,000? Good money. Nice. That's like 1.5 wood. That's pretty good. 1.5 wood is a W. For sure. Did you try Dad? I mean, it's kind of late to be trying Dark and Darker. You can. But you just know that you really did miss the glory days of that game if you do go back to play it now. Why sell my materials? Because I'm out of space. And I just don't really care. Also, they were white materials. The ones that don't sell for a lot of money in the marketplace. It's not wood, so it doesn't matter. Pretty much. What is the OP material here? You can upgrade them to blue? Oh, you can? Oh, I didn't know about that. I haven't discovered that mechanic yet. That's kind of cool. You know what bothers me? That this consumable thing that you can craft, you can only craft one at a time, and it doesn't stack. Very annoying. Does Baron have skins? Oh, I'm sure he does. He has one skin. Baron has one skin, and Hilda has 7. 6. Bro, this skin is so something, let me tell you. Especially when you start, like, losing armor. It's like, it just keeps getting worse and worse, let me tell you. Let me tell you, it gets pretty bad. Yeah, there's something there. Better and better? Oh man, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. The Alchemist? Oh, exchange. Didn't even notice. Yeah, I just had no idea. Didn't notice. How much is it if I buy another cloth? Wait, no one? Oh no, I'm in the wrong spot. Okay. Is the marketplace broken on rarities? Or are there no blues in existence? It's one or the other. Or I'm gonna find out if it's a bug or not. Oh my god, what is happening? Wait, what's happening? What's happening? Hello? Oh, it's definitely bugged. What the hell was that? Why is it backing out of the background? Hello? Wanna try that again? I don't understand what's happening. It doesn't make any sense. Okay. Cloth. You have to click out of the box? That makes no sense whatsoever, but okay. Oh, there is no blue cloth. Wait. No, it's broken. It doesn't even work. We know it's broken because we know that cloth currently exists. Why is it showing silver pictures? We're not even looking for silver pictures. We're looking for cloth. Right? Search the name? No, you don't understand. It's not working. Did you not just watch me do it? I feel like you didn't watch me do it. It's not working. When you search cloth, it's not letting me search for blue cloth. I literally can't do that. This is not a me issue. This is a game issue, not a me issue. It doesn't work. Not even the bottom button works. I cannot search for blue cloth. Either that or there's none on the auction house. It's one or the other. Seems unlikely, though. You know, no, it is on there. It is on the auction house because it shows prices. If it didn't exist, then it wouldn't have an auction price. And if it doesn't exist, then this is also broken. Either way, one of them is broken. Either there's no blue cloth, or this is broken. It's one or the other. They both have issues, regardless. One way or the other, the auction house is not working. However you want to look at it. I already went to the Hilda skin, didn't I? Isn't that the skin I just went to? Yeah, I already went to the skin. I already showed it. You just missed it. That skin is crazy. Yeah, something's real buggy about that auction house. I don't really know what's going on there, but hopefully they can get that fixed, because it's kind of an important part of the game, you know? Did you download this game? I think it's fun. It's got some bugs, though. Alright, I'll ask you this question. Instead of asking me if you should play it, I'll ask you, are you willing to play a free-to-play game that I would rate a 6 out of 10? And that's the answer to your question. I'll answer your question with another question. If you're willing to play a 6 out of 10 free-to-play game, then it's probably worth playing. That's probably the best answer that I can give you. Baron's kind of fun. The only issue with Baron is that I can't really fight mini bosses because I don't feel like taking a bunch of damage fighting them. And the armor healing is not prevalent enough that I can realistically fight them. So it's fine. I just run for the players and like the smaller mobs and stuff. Yeah, this is more of like the PvP class, I think, than the like the PvE like boss farmer, you know. Renee is just too easy compared to Baron to kill elites. Yeah, the difference is absurd. I mean, I've been having fun on the game. I mean, I've been saying that for a while now. Do you honestly think I'd be playing the game for this long on stream if I didn't like the game? I mean, go look at how long I stream other games. You know? Look at how long I streamed, like, Legacy the last time I played it, or Sword Eye, or whatever. Like, if I didn't like the game, I wouldn't stream it this long. It should be pretty obvious. I think so, at least. I don't want to go through the center. Might have to kill that mob. I don't really want to, but I could lock it away too. might just lock it. Wait, actually, I just don't aggro it. Can I not aggro this, please? There we go. Now I'm free to do whatever I want. Do fight him for the content? Bro, he's gonna drop like a stupid purple, and all it's gonna give me is no armor heals for the rest of the game. It's not worth it. I'd have to bring like 5 stacks of armor heals if I want to start fighting mini bosses in this class. It is too easy to get hit compared to Renee. I say that as I get hit by these guys, but I rest my case. I'm here for PvP at this point. If I'm gonna play Baron, I'm gonna PvP, not PvE farm. If I want a PvE farm, I'll go play Renee. If mini bosses dropped at least 2 to 3 guaranteed repair kits, I would fight them. But they have to give me back what they make me lose. That's the problem. That's pretty good. That's a good stuff. Mana, magic damage, attack speed. Good. Yeah, you need repair kits to repair your armor. And they're pretty pricey. You guys know you don't have to quit Dark and Darker just because you played this game for a day. I mean, it's a free-to-play game. There's no risk. Just if it looks interesting, just try it out. I mean, it's really up to you whether you play it or not. Then there's no risk. Yeah, the problem is there's already no risk if you play range classes. It just hurts melee classes. Why would I farm a boss on Baron when I could go play Renee and kill it for free? No point. I don't want to lose the health. I need it for players. If I have to run around with my kit using broken, like, no armor, I will probably die. So, too risky. XP on YouTube? I don't know. It's a new YouTube thing, but I don't really know exactly what it is. YouTube always be doing weird stuff. Do you not notice that my grapple missed? Oh my god, the freeze. Bro, the freeze stopped my grapple. How crazy is that? That's crazy. I had no idea that would happen. That's fun. Like, it's not even something that was in my mind of happening. That's so funny. What a funny little thing. Well, he was in all blues. So technically I did outgear him. The question is, did I outskill him or not in that fight? I'm not really sure. I had the gear. I don't know if I played better or not, though. Fight seemed pretty long. Yeah, they're a lot. Yeah, they're pretty long. I kind of like it. I like longer fights than shorter. Oh. Pretty sure that was just a bot. Kinda figured. They're letting you have gear too easily. Remember you had to wait a week before you could find purples? In what game? In this game? Purples were always available. It's just that it was locked behind the harder game mode. Gear is really, really easy to get, though. You know, I'm not one to complain about getting too much gear or anything, but there is a lot of gear in this game. A lot of gear. Well, I said it earlier, this class is basically the equivalent of playing Barbarian in Dark and Darker. It's the same difference. You would love to play the class that I'm playing, but sadly he's not a hot chick, so you're not interested. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. What if there was a gender slider and I could turn this guy into a hot girl? What do you think? Make it happen, devs. Then everyone would play him? Dude, people play plenty of classes. I have seen many classes played whenever I find other players. This guy is far from the strongest class, at least. Or okay, far from the most played class. I've seen plenty of other classes get played, for sure. I think you're over-exaggerating a little bit here in terms of pretending everyone plays this class when I don't think he does. Where this last guy is. Well, I say last guy, but I mean, well, I guess I should just say the guy that Constant guy. That's what I'm looking for. I mean, he's got TV in his name, so he's got to be good at the game, right? Isn't that how that works? I play Renee. She seemed pretty strong. She's bugged. She doesn't work part of the time, which is really, really bad. That guy had no chance. No armor. I don't think it's even possible for him to win that without armor. That would just be so hard for him. What stats? I am not at the point where I'm stacking any specific stats. I'm just using whatever looks good. Think of it like Dark and Darker stats. If you understand Dark and Darker stats, then you know exactly the kind of stats that I'm going for. More or less. Hey, that was the TTV guy that I was looking for. You know what really bothers me? Why the hell don't repair kits give 50% armor? So one stack will heal you to full. Who the hell decided to give you 40%? That is some absolute bullshit. Let me just tell you that. This not being 50 is stupid. Like, why? Why do I require 3 of them when it stacks into? Like, come on. What the hell, man? That's messed up. What the heck? Well, you know that blue wood is valuable. Probably the best part of the loot that I'm getting from this guy. Freaking blue wood. We're good. Not really sure what emeralds are for. I haven't seen a use for them yet. I don't know if I should be collecting them or not. I feel like I'm really gonna regret dropping them. I can't grab it at this point, though. There's no way. I'm not even gonna try to loot that on the ground. That does not seem very efficient. I'll pass on that. Change runes. A little bit here and there. I'm still working on getting my current rune setup maxed out. Better to use repair kits or have the backup? I think repair kits honestly aren't a big deal. These things right here, you can use 3 of them to craft 1 repair kit, and they drop everywhere. So, I didn't loot Constantine. Yes I did. What are you talking about? I just looted him. I absolutely looted him. What are you talking about? Are you trying to gaslight me? I know I did. I looted a body in the room behind. I did? I'm pretty sure I looted him. Didn't I? I'm not even sure if I remember where he died anymore, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Pretty sure I looted him, though. You have hundreds of them. You stop picking them up, you have 15 plus per raid. Yeah, just use them to craft meds. Like the armor repairs. That's the best thing that you can do, honestly. I think they're still worth picking up, even if you have a lot of them. Because it's used to craft all meds. So you can go through them very quickly if you want to, like, really use a bunch of different types of meds. Up to you, though. If you have that many, then maybe it doesn't matter anymore. Very possible. There's a lot of different servers. I'm not sure. It's not just NA servers. I don't know which ones there are exactly, though. Yeah, I would recommend crafting the repair kits and stuff rather than buy them from the shop. Save the 240 gold and just craft them. It's way cheaper. And again, they spawn everywhere in Hyrule. I mean, every mob gives you a couple of them. You know, you'll leave with, you know, 15 to 20 per game, if not more. You can expand your stash with your credit card if you want. That's an option. Are you able to spawn rush people? I guess in theory you could, but it's kind of risky because the mobs, every time the mobs hit you, the damage you take is kind of semi-permanent. Semi as in you can repair it, but it's kind of a pain to do it. So, no, it's not permanent, but at the same time, or like, no, you can't. I guess you could technically spawn rush, but I haven't noticed it yet. It might be too early, though, to really judge, you know? Might have to wait a little bit to see. Wow, what a grind. So it took me 10 hours to get enough materials to craft the hideout. Without buying anything from the market. That's kind of crazy. That's a long grind. That is a long grind. Oh, congratulations. Now we need triple the amount of materials. Or double. Great. Hey, I can get my workshop too. Why not? Sure. Didn't know I had that done. Level 2 trade? Let me take a look. Probably the same material that I just wasted on the workshop. Meaning I should have leveled up the trade instead. But it's too late now. Whoops. Whoops. Just 30 more hours. Yep, just 30 more hours, and we'll have our next construction finished. No problem. Wonder what the max level is for this. Oh. Oh my god, it's level 10? Oh my god, that's gonna take so long. Level 10? It took me 10 hours to do one level. It's like legacy levels of grinding. Oh my god, that's gonna take so long. And it's exponential too. I bet it's gonna take 20 hours for level 3. Oh my god. Woo! That is some next level grinding. Oh man. Oh my god. Time to swipe the credit card. Everyone make an account and feed me materials. Oh boy. The Reddit's not gonna be happy about that one, Chief. Alright guys, I think I'm about burned out. I've been going for almost 11 hours. That is far longer than I usually go. Honestly, shocked that I made it this far. So GG's everybody. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Maybe I'll work on a Dungeon Stalker video, and I'll kind of go over my thoughts on everything that I've noticed today. I'll talk about the monetization, the bugs that I've encountered with the auction house, the in-game stuff. I'll talk about like the grind, you know, the pay to win, the battle pass. I'll talk about like the characters, the lot, like, you know, the lot characters and all that other stuff. I'll talk about like Steam reviews and all. I talk about basically everything, maybe. So, GG's guys. Hopefully you enjoyed. If you're on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, I would appreciate it. Helps the VOD. So thanks in advance. If you are on Twitch, drop a follow. I should be live again. Should be live again tomorrow, as far as I know. So hopefully I'll see you then. All right. Any suggestions on who I should raid before I go? Should I raid somebody? I don't really know. I don't really know a whole lot of people that are currently raiding, or that are currently streaming. I'm just gonna take a quick little gander here. I feel like I know Distortion. Doesn't Distortion do YouTube content? I don't know why he sounds familiar. What have I watched from him before? Maybe it was Elden Ring speedruns. Yeah, maybe it was that. Retro? Yeah, I'm not gonna host retro. Here, I'll do Distortion because I actually I watched his content a long time ago. I don't really know him personally, but I'll rate him. Yeah, I remember watching his speedruns a while back, but it's been so long. Like it's like super vague. I remember watching something from him. I think it was Elden Ring, maybe. Hard to say. All right, GG's guys. Take care. I'll catch you guys next time. All right. Peace out.